Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are just getting going. Jeanette, welcome. Joe Tal 69 something, welcome. Adam, welcome. Castro, welcome. Michael, welcome. Let's get the volume turned up here. There we go. Joe, welcome. Guile, welcome. Donnie, welcome. Jose Sanchez says, hey, what up, Jose? How's your day going, man? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. We're just chilling over here in the IHodlLife community as usual. We're just getting things popping off right now. So, I hope you guys are having a wicked weekend and doing some great things. And if you've been watching some of these red days in the crypto market, I hope you've been adding to your bags. We are now less than 1 year away from the bull run, and I can't tell you how exciting it is to be in the crypto space right now. Have I ever sent you any messages on WhatsApp? No, I haven't. That is a scammer pretending to be me. Just so everybody in the community knows, I will not direct message you. Anyone messaging you on any platform, anywhere, pretending to be me or imitating me is just a scammer. It's not me. I do not have time to message you directly. Half the time people email me and I don't even respond to them. And they're emailing me directly and I don't even respond to them. So seriously, if anyone messages you, I don't have time to direct message you and show you advantages of how you're going to make money in the crypto space. So it's clearly a scammer. Hold your money and if possible, report the person that is contacting you. So no, Adam Break 778, I have never messaged you. Just so you know, anyone messaging you, especially on WhatsApp, is a scammer. Dracula, what up? Welcome back. Jose, welcome. Chris says, dude, Bitcoin is teetering between 28 and 29. What's it gonna do? Well, Chris, I got news for you. Bitcoin is going all the way to $300,000 this bull run. I anticipate it should hit the Fibonacci sequence showing it hit about $270,000. So we can just round it to 300K. It doesn't matter if it hits 260 or 320. It's going to hit approximately the 300K window, I believe, this bull run. And the next bull run, it's probably going to hit about the 600 to 700K. However, if we do see the mass adoption that I believe is going to happen over the next 3-year window, the next bull run of 2028 after this one, Bitcoin should actually surpass the $1 million mark. But this bull run, I believe 300K is going to be the marker. It could spike up to 400 or 500K, but I think 300K is really where its main point is going to be. I think anything higher than that is just getting a little bit of hopes and dreams too early. It is climbing to $1 million and beyond in the long run, but for this next bull run, which we're all looking for in the next 2-3 year window, we already know the bull run is coming in less than 1 year from now. So going through 2025, that kind of year and a half window as we turn over 2024 into the 2025 year, we should get a good 12 to 16 months of a bull run. And in that period of time, I anticipate Bitcoin will hit about the $300,000 mark. Now, to answer that a little bit more clearly, Chris, between now and then, Bitcoin is going to continually move this way. It's going to get a little bit of a gradual turn upward, but don't be surprised if there's a few days where it dips down and then comes back and then dips down and then comes back. This is normal movements in the cryptocurrency space to see volatile upward trends and downward trends that really it's still moving this way for about the next, I would say, 7 to 9 months before we enter into the bull run. You'll know the bull run is starting when the meme coins start popping off, and we've already seen that just beginning to start happening now. And I anticipate anytime between now and this summertime, there's going to be a lot of buzz about meme coins. And as we go into the winter months, stepping into October, November, and December, this is when we're going to start seeing the real major movements of the 2024-2025 bull run getting its gears going. So that still means patient, guys. That means we're in April right now, talking December before the bull run really starts getting its movement forward. So we still got a good couple months of accumulation phase. Johnny, what up, buddy? Welcome. Johnny says, I'm not able to purchase XRP in New York. Why? Well, New York is boycotting XRP for multiple legal reasons that I won't get into. But nonetheless, if you try to access XRP in certain areas in the United States, you may not be able to purchase it. You might want to try something like Uphold. You might want to try something like BitTrue, which are different exchanges that offer XRP, but it may just not be available in your area, and you may have to look at something outside of those means to acquire XRP. Is that cap flat? Yes, it's absolutely flat. All the brims of my hats are flat. I do no curve brims on my head. Actually, that's not true. I do wear trucker hats occasionally, but it's very, very rare. I'm almost always in a flat brim. What do you think? Shiba will survive this hard time? Of course Shiba's going to survive this hard time. Shiba is going to be a very, very important cryptocurrency in the future. It is one of 3 payment cryptocurrencies that are available right now on the market, which is XRP, Dogecoin, and Shiba Inu. Believe it or not, those are really the only 3 payments coins in the entire cryptocurrency world. The rest of the cryptos have different purposes or different use cases, but as far as, making a purchase or making a payment or being a transaction to buy, you will find XRP, Dogecoin, and Shiba at the top of that list. So therefore, Shiba and Dogecoin can go along there with it, will both be coins in the future that you'll be able to use a lot online to make purchases, just like you buy your stuff on Amazon, but you'll be buying it on the blockchain, and you'll be using Dogecoin, and you'll be using Shiba, and quite potentially any other CBDCs that are launched in the future from governments. But at this time, those are the only current payment coins that are in the market. So Shiba Inu has a really bright future, especially with their new platform being built, which is their own blockchain called the Bone Swap blockchain. And they've got their own metaverse coming, their own DEX, which is their own swap for coins coming. So there's really a lot being built, and Shiba Inu will be the payments token for that entire ecosystem, along with the Bone and the Leash token that they have going with the system as well. So Shiba's got a bright future. There's all kinds of major businesses all around the world, including us right here at IHodlLife, that accept Shiba Inu as payments for their products and their services. So Shiba Inu has a super bright future. The world of adoption hasn't even happened. So for those of you that are hodling, remember the key word hodling, your Shiba Inu, there is bright, sunny days in the future, but you must have patience. It's not going to happen overnight. So yes, of course, Shiba Inu is going to survive this hard time, which we know is the bear market. It's usually a 4-year, 3.5-ish year window of a bear market. This year, it's going to be a lot shorter. It's only about 2 years that we're going to experience this bear market. So as we're in the bear market, yes, Shiba and a lot of other coins are going to be down. They're going to be hurting. They're going to be bleeding. But as we approach the 2024, 2025 bull run, they're all going to climb back to their all-time highs, and most of them are going to go even higher than their all-time highs. But don't forget, a year after that, they're all going to come back down into another 2.5-year bear market. So get ready for your Shiba Inu, your $500 in Shiba Inu to climb to $5,000, but then there's going to be about for a year, and then it's going to come all the way back down to where it is. So keep that in mind and understand how the market's about to move before you start making your investment choices. Chris says, I think it's best to just hold Bitcoin and not attempt to take profits. And I completely agree. There's no such thing as taking profits on Bitcoin. The only profits you take on Bitcoin is acquiring more Bitcoin or borrowing tax-free money against your Bitcoin to acquire more Bitcoin. Bitcoin is like gold. It's a store of value. It's more finite than gold. There could come a time in the future when gold itself, which is the final resource of value in our world, where gold itself could potentially become pegged to Bitcoin, not Bitcoin pegged to gold, because gold is mostly scarce, but Bitcoin is absolutely finite. It is absolutely scarce, and its finite capabilities, therefore its finite resource, therefore gives it the position of being the greatest store of value of all time, because you can't just discover more Bitcoin or find more Bitcoin. Therefore, its value can't fluctuate like gold did in the past year and a half when we discovered so much more gold in Africa, basically like $10 trillion worth of gold, and the whole market cap almost doubled overnight. You can't do that with Bitcoin. So therefore, it becomes a more resourceful, finite, stable, believe it or not, stable peg of a value. And as we approach this bull run, the 2024, 2025 bull run, and then the 2028, 2029 bull run, you will actually see Bitcoin stabilizing. If you look at the chart of Bitcoin, a lot of people talk about, oh, well, the first bull run was bigger than the second, than it was the third, and it's losing steam, people say, but it's actually not losing steam. It's just losing volatility, and it's going to start becoming a rainbow arc. So yes, of course, I do still believe in Bitcoin because Bitcoin is the ultimate store of a value. It's like storing gold, but it's easier to transact with, and it's easier to carry, easier to store, easier to access, so on and so forth. So Jay, you asked about Shiba. I just answered that, so I hope you caught the earlier answer on Shiba. Do I have any thoughts on Ojamu? Never heard of Ojamu, so I have no thoughts on it at this time. There you go. Yun says you can go to KuCoin to get XRP in New York City. So that's fantastic. Thank you, Yun, for that comment, because I actually get a lot of people from New York that ask me, how do I access XRP? So KuCoin is where you can go. I thought Uphold might have been the best area or the best exchange to go to in that area. So good to know. Thank you, Yun, for that very valuable input. I will keep that in mind. Do I know of the Miracle Cash Flow Company? No, sounds like a scam. Listen to that name. Miracle Cash Flow Company. Like, that sounds horrible. I have no idea who that is, but they totally sound like a scam. I'm not saying they are, because I don't know who they are. I'm just saying they sound like a scam. Like, come over here to our dream cloud. Miracle Cash Flow Company. Who the fuck thought that shit up? I usually could buy crypto on Coinbase in Jamaica, but I'm no longer able to do that. I don't know why. Coinbase does have some regulatory concerns with the United States at this time. They are considering actually leaving the United States, which would be horrible for the United States. But the United States just doesn't seem to be getting their shit together when it comes to the blockchain and cryptocurrency space. They're way behind the rest of the world because they've got the wrong people trying to understand it and make the decisions around it. Clearly, or they're doing it on purpose. It can only be one of the two because they're so far behind. But nonetheless, this is one of the reasons why Coinbase may be leaving the United States and why they're having some issues and why you may have been able to access Coinbase before from Jamaica, but now you can't. And I do not know what exchanges are available in Jamaica, so you're going to have to do a little bit of research or keep hanging around the IHodlLife community, and maybe someone else will pop up with some information like Yun did for the other guy in New York who's having trouble getting XRP. So sorry, I do not know for my Jamaican fellow at this time. Tristan here at IHodlLife. If you guys don't know who I am already, the craziest motherfucker you're gonna find on TikTok, the founder and CEO of IHodlLife. We are the best Web3 community, and of course, we are the best Web3 merchandise store. We carry all the best cryptocurrency products that your heart could possibly desire. The world's first offline NFT wallet, cryptocurrency, offline digital wallets, and of course, 24-word seed phrase protection for your very value forward seed phrase. You can visit our store at www.IHodlLife.com. We've got our hodlers pack right now on special at this time, and it's www.IHodlLife.com. You can go there, check out our store if you need yourself a digital smart wallet, the world's best offline wallets. In fact, today we're going to be talking specifically about the Nifty, the world's first offline NFT wallet. And of course, we are going to be chatting about this guy right here, and we're going to be potentially giving away some NFTs depending on how many likes we get up here. Now, we want to get a whole bunch of likes today. We need to get 50,000 likes, and we're going to start giving away NFTs. So if you want to win yourself a free NFT, you might want to start hitting those likes right there. If you own a Nifty, that's all you have to do to take part in winning a free NFT is just own one. So that means you don't even have to buy one today. You could have bought one a month ago, a half a year ago. Well, you couldn't have bought one longer than that ago because we've only had them out for a year. So if you purchase yourself a Nifty at any time from our store, your name is in our database, and we are going to start giving away NFTs today. And if you have purchased a Nifty, if you are an owner of a Nifty, your name is going into the draw for the NFTs that we'll be giving away today. And if you don't own a Nifty already, well, you might want to get your ass over to our store, www.IHodlLife.com, and get yourself a Nifty, which is the world's first offline NFT wallet. You know how to put your cryptocurrency in an offline wallet? Well, now you know how to put your NFTs in an offline wallet. And you might say, why the hell do I want to put NFTs in an offline wallet, Tristan? Well, because every single source of value in the next year and a half to 2 years is going to become tokenized onto the blockchain. In fact, the buzzword for the next 2 years is going to be tokenization, which means data being recorded onto the blockchain. And the receipt of that is going to be an NFT. Everybody in the world is going to be downloading an app on their phone, and they're going to be holding their identification, their driver's license, their medical records, the deed to their house, the ownership of their smartphone, the receipt for their expensive computer, whatever it might be. They're going to have all of those in a little digital library of receipts called NFTs. There's going to be an NFT gallery of the valuable assets that you own, as well as other things that you have in that NFT gallery as well, because NFTs have multiple use cases, like membership cards to the gym, for example, will be an NFT. The insurance card for your car will be an NFT. So some of them will just be for data purposes. Some of them will be for actual interaction and operability purposes. But nonetheless, everybody's going to have a little digital version of all these receipts, which are NFTs, on the blockchain to be able to hold all of their valuable information. And this is the world's first offline NFT. We're the only ones in the world who have this. The rest of the world hasn't caught up to us yet. So get your NFTs offline in your offline digital smart wallet. You can only find them at IHodlLife, www.IHodlLife.com. And of course, we have the Hodlers pack on special right now, which you heard me talking about, which is these guys right here. And what you get is you get the nifty NFT wallet, you get the W20 smart digital cryptocurrency wallet. So NFTs offline, cryptocurrency offline, and then of course it comes with a XSeed Pro, which is a steel case that allows you to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. It looks like this. It allows you to record your 24-word seed phrase inside the device, and then you can seal it, and it's fireproof and waterproof, so you never lose your 24-word seed phrase, because it's important. It's important to know that when you have your cryptocurrency NFTs or your cryptocurrency in an offline wallet, all you have to do is type your 24-word seed phrase into any other wallet in the world, and you can instantly recover all of your assets because they never leave the blockchain. Only the asymmetrical public and private keys are operating between your private words and, of course, the passphrase that's on the actual device itself. So keep that in mind. The XSeed could be potentially the most important piece of that entire package. So get yourself a Hodlers pack if you haven't already. If the entire Hodlers pack doesn't fit the budget, then just get yourself an NFT nifty offline wallet and get yourself included in the NFT giveaways that we're going to be running today. But we got to get up to 50,000 likes first, and then we're going to start giving away NFTs. So while you're here watching the show, make sure to, wrong side, I'm camera mirrored, hit that like, hit that follow, and of course on the bottom down here, there's a little arrow that curves sideways. Hit that, and that's how you share the live out to other people, so more people will join in. The more people that join in, the easier it's going to get to be to hit those numbers, and the easier it's going to be to get a whole bunch of free NFTs out of this guy right here. So Tristan here with IHodlLife. Thanks for following along the best Web3 community. Let's take a look at some of these comments. I can see that there's about 50 or 60 comments I'm behind on, so let's hit those, and then we will get back talking about the nifty. So go check out the store while we're hitting these comments. All right. Do I use Ledger? I used to use a Ledger long time ago when Ledger was the only wallet on the market. I had a Ledger and a Trezor. And of course, ever since we've now come out with new digital smart wallets, using a Ledger is kind of like playing with an Atari, so I don't use it anymore. Agent Smith thinks he knows what to put into a portfolio, but I would recommend to do your own research because you never know what people do or don't know. Which coin within cents? Now this is a really important comment. Carrie says, which coin within cents do you believe will do well in the bull run? So basically what he's asking is, what coin can I buy that's super, super cheap, that I can buy the littlest amount of, and it's probably going to give me the most gains? I don't fucking know, dude. It's not a casino. Like, stop buying shit coins. Stop buying 0.0000001 coins that you think are going to pump, because you're going to lose your money. You'd be better off taking $100 instead of putting it into those shit coins. You'd be better off taking $100 and putting it into a really solid, stable layer one protocol and just sitting on it. just sitting on like $100 worth of XRP, $100 worth of XLM, and just sit on it for the next 5 years and see if it doesn't turn into 10 grand, 50 grand, 100 grand, or something like that. But as far as going to buy something that is the cheapest sense, you must understand what tokenomics are. If I release a cryptocurrency, number one, and cryptocurrency number two, and cryptocurrency number one has 1 zillion tokens. Let's call it 1 billion tokens. Okay, I've got 1 billion tokens. And cryptocurrency number two has 100 tokens. And I release them both to the market. Do you realize that the one that has 100 tokens is going to be worth like $100 per token? And the one that has 1 billion tokens is going to be worth 0.000000002 to buy? So you're going to go into the market and you're going to be like, whoa, that one's $100. And that one's 0.0000000. So the 0.00001 must be cheaper and newer and better to buy, right? No. It has to do with the tokenomics. There's 1 billion tokens. That's why the price is so low. Why do you think Shiba Inu is 0.0000000 even though it's so popular? Because it has trillions of tokens. Why do you think Bitcoin is $60,000, $80,000? Now it's $30,000. Why? Because it's only got 21 million coins. Doesn't have 1 billion or 100 billion like XRP or trillions like Shiba Inu. Now you understand why one cryptocurrency is 30 grand and one 0.00003 cents. It has to do with the tokenomics, how many tokens it has or how many coins it has. Just because it's low under cents doesn't mean that it's better to buy than another one. Bitcoin and Ethereum are two of the best cryptocurrencies that anyone can be stacking, and they're the most expensive. So it's complete opposite of your thinking. So don't be tricked by thinking that just because it's low that you're getting in early or you're getting in low. You're not. Because if you buy something that's 0.0003 or you buy something that's $30, if both of them go times 10, you still times 10 your money. Are you with me? So don't be fooled by the price of the cryptocurrency. If you're not buying Bitcoin because you think it's too expensive, you don't know what you're doing in the cryptocurrency space. If you're not buying the top 10 cryptos because you think, oh, they've already had their run and now you're trying to buy the lower, cheaper ones, you don't know what you're doing in the cryptocurrency space. You need to balance your portfolio to a point where you're buying some large caps. And keep in mind, Bitcoin isn't like buying a cryptocurrency that you expect to 10, 20, 30, 40 times. Bitcoin is like a savings account. You just keep putting money in there and you know it's not going down. It's just going to eventually climb and climb and climb and climb and climb. And when you want to try to 5 times, 10 times, 20 times your market, now you're playing into the altcoin market. And when you're in the altcoin market playing that game and you get some winnings and you get some earnings, you then take them and when you want to know where to put those winnings, you don't put them into a bank account, you put them into Bitcoin because Bitcoin is your savings account. And Ethereum is slowly becoming the secondary bank account or savings account now because of its growth size. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't keep investing in those. It just means that those are safe investments. Your money's not going to 20 times, 30 times, 100 times. Potentially it will, but likely it's not. It's just going to continually be safe and grow. But all the other altcoins that might 10, 20, 30 times also have risk of negative 10, negative 20, negative 30 times or going to zero. So that's the difference in the cryptocurrency market that you're playing and why one token versus the other token is not necessarily the same investment. Everything that I'm taking in my winnings isn't sitting there in stable coins. We already know stable coins aren't safe. Bitcoin is the safest stable coin of all time. Even though it's not stable yet, it's earning its time before it becomes stable. It'll probably be 2035 before it even starts hitting anywhere near a stabilization point where it's not spiking by mega numbers and it just continues an upward trend. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. That's great because I have filters on so that you can't say bad things. So try to be nice or just go somewhere else because we're nice people over here. Skuyan says he has a Nifty and he says the coin is nice. That's fantastic. Skuyan, hang on to that coin because that coin that you got with your Nifty, in case you don't know, when you order a Nifty, you get one of our gold coins. They're very limited edition. There's only 1,000 of them. And anyone who has one of these gold coins is going to get whitelisted for our upcoming NFT drop. And our upcoming NFT drop is pretty damn special because if you own one of the NFTs in our upcoming IHL apparel clothing line, we're launching a cryptocurrency clothing line, which you can see on the wall behind me. There's some of the hats. You might have seen me sporting some of the sweaters in my lives or my t-shirts. Anyway, we're launching that clothing line, and half of the company is being distributed via NFTs to the community, which means if you own one of the NFTs for the clothing line, you are going to be receiving passive income as the company is selling and making sales from the clothing line. So half of the profits will be being divided between the community members that own our NFT. And how do you get an NFT? Well, you need to be in line on mint day and hope that you hit the button faster than someone else. However, if you have a gold coin, you're going to get whitelisted, which means you're going to get an automatic chance to mint the NFT and an automatic chance to get yourself passive income in our clothing line without having to panic and be there at a certain time and worry about hitting it fast for somebody else. Because you bought a Nifty and you own a coin, 1,000 lucky people, and it's going to be way less than 1,000 because 1,000 people that bought the Nifty are not going to show up on mint today, are going to get the opportunity to get a whitelist and mint that absolutely early. Or I should say absolutely guaranteed. So that's the importance of that gold coin. So make sure you hold on to it. You will need to show proof of it when our mint day comes, and that's not coming until 2025. So keep it somewhere safe. When will I be able to withdraw from Celsius? I don't know. I don't like Celsius. I don't trust Celsius. You're probably never going to see your money again. No, I'm just kidding. Don't believe me. Not financial advice, but I wouldn't put my money in Celsius. Do I think Coinbase is a good exchange? Yes, I do. I think Coinbase is on the brink of becoming the world's first new form of digital banking. So yes, Coinbase is fantastic, but it's going to suck if they leave the United States. Lee Hall says, I got a hold of SecUX and says they don't support HBAR. You must have contacted the wrong person then, or somebody didn't know that they just got a new update, because we definitely have HBAR on our wallets. I still, however, keep my HBAR in the Blade wallet, and the purpose for that is the Blade wallet lets me stake my HBAR, and I'm definitely holding HBAR for the long run, so I love the fact that I'm staking it. So I currently keep mine on the Blade wallet. Chris Huntley. Thank you, Chris Huntley. Who's Chris Huntley? Where we go here? Chris Huntley. I see you out there. Chris Huntley says, I won 2 weeks ago on the live and I sent an email. Chris Huntley. Okay, well, we've got 4 winners here that are getting NFTs. 4 of them. But Chris Huntley, I don't know which one you are. So I'm not sure which one you are the winner of. You must be the one that is right here. Chris Huntley. Except here it says Floyd Huntley. So I'm guessing your real name is Floyd and you go by Chris. Chris is your middle name, or your real name is Chris and this came up as Floyd. But anyway, Mr. Floyd Huntley, let's go right here. Boom, 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 boom. That's you? Yes, that's you, Mr. Floyd Huntley. Absolutely. NFT number 3. You won the variant 21, and you'll see I wrote 2149, and then I searched like crazy and lost my mind. I'm like, what the hell happened to my NFT? I lost it. But it was 2189, not 2149. And we've got it here. Let's pull it up. Let's pull up variant 2189. Where's it at? This is for you, Mr. Huntley. So, Mr. Huntley, what I need you to do is I need you to send me an email. So you have a Nifty. Okay, Renball already did it correctly, so I'm going to show you how Renball did it. We're going to send Ren, we're going to send him his winning NFT today. I'm going to show you guys how it's done. I'm going to show you how he sent me the picture of his QR code and how easy it is to send to the Nifty wallet. So you're going to need to do the same thing for me, Mr. Chris Huntley. You need to take your Nifty device, and your NFT is an Ethereum NFT, your variant. So we're going to get that pulled up here also. So there is your NFT right there, variant number 2189. Okay, so that's the one that you won, Chris Huntley, right there. And it is an Ethereum NFT, as you can see. It's an Ethereum NFT. So what you're going to do is you're going to turn on your device like this, and you're going to see it says favorites, it says receive, and it says settings. Well, you're going to go right here to receive, and you're going to see it says Ethereum, Binance, Polygon, or Solana. You're going to select Ethereum. And then up comes your QR code. So what I want you to do is I want you to take your phone, Okay, you've got your QR code. I want you to take your phone and take a picture of that. So you've got a picture of the QR code and the address. And I want you to email that to me at customerservice@IHodlLife.com. Okay, Mr. Chris Huntley, please do that. And then once I've got your QR code, I'm just going to send it to you nice and easy, and it's guaranteed to go to your wallet. No mistakes. Ren already sent me his QR code. I'm going to show you how easy it is for me to send him his winning NFT. And Ren was the #1 winner. Ren Ball was the #1 NFT winner. He won the ETH AI. We're going to send him his NFT today, which was also an Ethereum NFT. Jason Hodl emailed me already. Mr. Jason Hodl, you won yourself the Pristine NFT, which was the watch, the luxury watch NFT, and that one is going to be coming to you. You need to do the same thing. You need to go, yours is a Solana NFT, Mr. Hodl. So, Mr. Hodl, you need to go hit the receive button, and when this comes up like this, you're going to hit Solana this time. You're going to hit the Solana, and just like that, you're going to take your phone, and you're going to take a picture of your Solana QR code, and you're going to email it to me at customerservice@IHodlLife.com, and that's how I'm going to send you your NFT, nice and easy, just like that. All right, so Mr. Hodl, I don't know if you're here following along, but I did receive an email from you, so I'm going to reply to your email after today's live to let you know to send me that. But I know, Mr. Huntley, that you are here watching the show, so please email me your QR code, and we will send it over to you. So make sure to hit those likes, guys. We're at 13,000. We want to get our likes all the way up to 50,000 so we can start giving away some more NFTs. This one right here is going out to Chris Huntley as soon as he sends me his QR code for his new Nifty device. That's how easy it is to send an NFT to your Nifty device. It pops up a QR code for whatever blockchain you're sending, and you can just simply scan the device and instantly send your cryptocurrency or your NFT, both, to your Nifty device. All right, so let me get in my email here for a moment. I do have, where are you, Mr. I know I've got you in here somewhere. There you are right there. Okay, Mr. Ren. Perfect. So you can see here, Ren sent me an email. And in the email, all he did is he included a picture. I'll show you here really quick. You can see he just sent me a picture of his actual QR code. So he basically just took a picture of his Nifty and sent it to me. So now we're going to send Ren his NFT. Now Ren won the AI NFT, the ETH AI, which is 1602. So let's pull up that bad boy. I think that one is in a different wallet. Here it is right there. So there is the ETH collection, and this guy right up here in the very top corner is the one that Ren won right there. The dude with the purple hair, the little floating ball, and the glasses. So let me pull him up large. There you go. That is the one that Ren won. That was the first place prize. This guy has a value of a couple $100 on the NFT marketplace, OpenSea, right now. So I would still recommend hodling it as we're in a bear market, and it could potentially be worth quite a lot more in the future. So that's it right there, number 1602. Congratulations, Ren. That is your winnings. So we're going to send that to your NFT right now. So I don't know if we can turn this. I definitely can. It's not going to turn. All right, so let's go back. That's better. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to show you how easy it is to send from here. We're just going to go to right here. You see that little send button? We're just going to hit the send button. And now you see this little address that's going to come up, and it's going to say, well, where do you want to send it to? And all I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the little QR button right there in the corner. Oh, I didn't hit it properly. There we go. So now the little camera is going to pop up for the QR code, as you can see. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to scan his, I'll show you here. I've got his QR code here on, because he emailed it to me, and I'm going to scan his QR code just like this. Boom. So it auto-populated the address for me just from his QR code, so I don't have to worry about copy-pasting or making a mistake. That's the beauty of the QR code on our devices. And there is Ren's ETH. You can see right here at the top, ETH 1602, about to go to his address. So Let's confirm. It's going to cost me $12 to send it. And away we go. And there we go. Send initiated. Congratulations, Ren. You have received your NFT. It's Ethereum, so it will take probably anywhere from 1 second to 10 minutes. So you will receive that at any time, but you can see it has been sent to you. Send initiated to the QR that you have emailed to me. Congratulations, Ren Ball. You have received your winnings. ETHXAI number 1602, number 1, and you also received a gold coin. On top of that NFT, Ren also won himself a gold coin, which has already been mailed to him. And he also won himself a t-shirt, which was a SecUX t-shirt from our manufacturer of our wallets, an authentic SecUX t-shirt from our manufacturer. So congratulations, Ren. You took home some nice prizes, and you took home a really nice NFT. So keep that in your nifty wallet, safe and sound. And if you guys want to win yourself some NFTs, well, make sure that you have got yourself a nifty wallet from our store so you can take part in our NFT giveaways. Congratulations, Ren. Your winnings have now been sent to you. You've got your t-shirt, you've got your coin, and you've got your awesome new NFT. Congratulations. All right, so Jason Hodl, you sent me an email letting me know that you were the winner, which you were. You were the winner number 4. You have a pristine luxury watch NFT that you have won. So Jason Hodl, if you are following along, please do the same thing. Please go to your Nifty. Please take a picture of your Solana QR code and email it to me at customerservice@IHodlLife.com, and we will send you your winning. Same for you, Mr. Chris Huntley, following along. We are going to send you your variant, which is an Ethereum NFT. So please take a picture with your phone of your nifty Ethereum QR code, and please email it to me, and we will send you your winnings. I know you're here on the show, so if you do it right now, we will send you your NFT right now live on the show. All right, let me go back here, and I will refresh my email and see if I've got any. Oh, I did get an email here from Chris Huntley, and it looks like he did send me. Perfect. Okay, so here we go. I'm just going to cover up the address so people don't see the address. But there you go. You can see he just emailed me his QR code. So we're now going to send Chris Huntley his winning email. So let's do that. And then Chris Huntley, you can comment here on the live when you get yours, except I'll probably be way behind because I've already got 100 comments I haven't caught up to yet. But anyway, here we go. We're going to give away this NFT. For those of you just joining in, following along, if you don't know who I am already, my name's Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 community. You can go check out our store, www.IHodlLife.com. We carry the world's best offline cryptocurrency and NFT wallets, the world's first offline NFT wallet, period, and of course, the world's best digital smart cryptocurrency wallets with big, beautiful touchscreen displays, QR codes, the easiest and safest way to transact in the Web3 space. So if you're new to the space, follow along and catch the tips on how to do it. And if you've been following along, well, I hope you've already got your device on order or already in your hand, and you are starting to take possession of your financial future. All right, so we've got Ren, who sent us his QR code here. And, sorry, not Ren, Chris Huntley. So let's go here. Chris Huntley, which one did you win? The variant. All right, so let's get this variant out. I think the variant is in my Nifty wallet. Let me just switch over to my Nifty wallet. I think that's where it is. Yes, it is. There it is. There we go. All right, now let's see. I have $17 in there. Sweet, of actual Ethereum, so that should be enough to send it to you. If not, we'll have to do a send of some Ethereum first, but I think that should be enough to send it. So let's go and get this guy sent. So on my Nifty wallet, you can see here the little arrow button right here. I'm going to hit to send it. Oh, this backwards camera. There we go. And hit that one to send it. Same thing that's going to happen. Oh, right. It's going to make me connect to my device. And the reason it's going to do that is because it wants to verify that I'm here using my device and it's not a third party hacking and accessing my device. So the first thing that I need to do is I need to go and connect. Perfect. Now I'm connected. So you can see now I'm connected to my device, and it's going to ask me, where do I want to send? So you see here on the screen, it says, where do I want to send it to? And I can either paste the address or I can scan, but I want to scan. So I'm going to hit the QR scan. There's my QR scan again. And now I'm just going to scan the NFT, or sorry, the QR code that he emailed me. can get it to scan. Doesn't seem to want to pick up that picture for some reason. Let's give it a little wipe and see if that has something to do with it. Doesn't like your QR code, Chris. Doesn't like, oh, there we go. It just took a second. I was too close to it. I had to back up a little bit. There you go. It's now auto-populated your address just from the QR code. And now we're going to go to next. There we go. So there's your variant NFT. We're sending it to your address. Sorry, Chris, I just showed your address to the whole world. I hope that's okay. Now everyone can go see what NFTs you have. Sorry about that. All right, and it says my estimated, it's really cheap here actually, variant. That means they have a good smart contract. You know, I saw the last one that I sent was $12. This one's only $7. And the reason one's $7 and one is $12 is it depends on the quality of the smart contract that's actually written, which is the computer code written to actually encapsulate the data. So, all right, here we go. We're all ready. We're gonna send it to you. And next, assets are irreversible once sent, I understand. And it's now going to ask me to approve on my wallet to make sure that I'm, again, physically here. So I'm going to hit confirm on my wallet. And voila, confirm on my phone. Is it going to say transaction complete? It says sending at the moment. Sending. And there we go. Transfer detail complete. Congratulations, Mr. Chris Huntley. You have received your variant number 2189. There you go. It has now been sent to you. Congratulations, you are the winner. And you won exactly that NFT. And you can see it's 2149 because I made a mistake when I wrote it. It was 2189. I don't own number 2149. I wish I did because then I'd have more NFTs of that collection. But no, it's 2189 and it was just written down there wrong. But you are the NFT number 3 winner of the variant NFT. Congratulations. And it is now in your Nifty. So feel free to comment on the live because I know you're following along here today, Chris, when you receive yours. Now the other two winners that we have was the number 4 winner was Jason Hodl. Jason Hodl, you've already emailed me, so please email me a picture of your QR code for your Solana QR code so I can send you your pristine watch, and I'll show you what the watch is, everybody who's following along, the one that Jason Hodl had won. And by the way, Jason Hodl, I love your last name, Hodl. You can come work for the IHodlLife community anytime you want, buddy, just because your last name was just born to be part of our community. Hodl, what a great last name. All right, so let's take a look here. Where is Mr. Hodl's NFT? There we go. So this is the NFT that Mr. Hodl has won. It is a luxury watch number 4504 from the pristine NFT collection on the Solana blockchain. And there it is right there. It comes with a black diamond bezel all the way around, a white gold head, a blue band, and of course a red fascia with standard highlight. All right, so there you go. That is the NFT that you have won. So Jason Hodl, please send me a picture of your Solana QR code. And the last one, so that was Jason Hodl. He won NFT number 4, which was the pristine 4504 watch NFT. And then the other one was Kelly Jacobson. Kelly Jacobson, we have not heard from you yet. You were the number 2 winner. So please make sure to contact us, send us an email so that you can collect your winnings. Because if you don't, after 1 month, we're just going to give those winnings away to somebody else if you don't claim them. All right, so Kelly Jacobson, right there you go. Whoops, Kelly Jacobson, you were the winner of number 2 place. You won Pharaoh Goddess 3264. You also won a gold coin, which was already in your package mailed to you. So you have a gold coin in your package, and you also won an X Seed. Congratulations, you won a gold coin, an X Seed, and the number 2 NFT. So do I have an X Seed here? Here we go. All right, so Kelly, you won a gold coin. You won an X Seed to protect your 24-word seed phrase, and you won the Pharaoh Goddess 3264 NFT. And let's pull up the Pharaoh Goddess NFT and I'll show it to you. I think that one is in my Nifty also. Yes, it is. And there you go, 3264. Yeah, that's right. There you go, number 32. Pharaoh Goddess 3264 right there. Kelly Jacobson, that is your NFT that you won. You can see it's an Ethereum NFT, number 3264. That is your NFT, and it is part of the Pharaoh Goddess collection. You can see them available on OpenSea on the Ethereum blockchain. So Kelly, we have not heard from you yet, so please email us so that you can collect your winnings of this NFT, and your gold coin and your XSEED is already in your package with your wallet that you ordered from our store. Congratulations. For anyone else following along, if you haven't ordered yourself a digital smart wallet or an NFT wallet, well, you might want to go check out our store today, www.IHodlLife.com, the best cryptocurrency merchandise store, and of course, get your hands on the world's best cryptocurrency wallets. All right, so Kelly Jacobson, send us an email so we can get you your winnings. Jason Hodl, please send us a screenshot of your Solana QR code so we can send you your winning NFT. And Chris Huntley and Ren Ball, your winnings have already been sent to you. Congratulations, and thanks for being valuable members of the IHodlLife community. All right. Now let's get to some of these comments because I'm about 100 comments behind. Congratulations to all the winners, taking home some great stuff. Mr. Denali says he loves my content. Thanks, man. I'm hoping that you guys are loving the content, and if you are, then please do me a favor, hit that like, hit that follow, and of course, please share the live so we can share it out with more people. I see we're up to 18,000 likes. Let's get all the way up to 50,000 likes, and we'll start giving away some more NFTs for free to the IHodlLife community. Guzman asks a really great question. He asks, what do I think about XCN? XCN is a new blockchain that was released in 2022 by JP Morgan, and the purpose of JP Morgan's blockchain, we all know who JP Morgan is and how big they are in the financial world. Their whole purpose is to tokenize RWAs, which is real world assets. I told you over the next 2 years there's going to be a buzzword called tokenization, and JP Morgan obviously knows that. They're very smart people, so they've already created their blockchain in 2022 for tokenization of RWAs, real world assets, which means everything of value in the world will be recorded on the blockchain, and its receipt of value will become a digital NFT, no longer a certificate or a card or a paper receipt. It'll all be digital receipts, basically digital NFTs, which is why the offline Nifty NFT wallet is so important, because soon everybody's going to be holding the deed to their house, their driver's license, the receipt for their expensive watch, you name it, on their digital online or offline wallet. And offline is definitely the safe way to go to keep your assets. So the world doesn't know how much they need a Nifty yet, but they will. We're just really innovative and way ahead of the game over here. So what do I think about XCN? I think they've got a really bright future, and I think getting in right now after they first launched in 2022 at $16, and they're now sitting at 0.0003 cents, not even at a penny right now. They have a massive potential for return. They could potentially just drop their blockchain and start a brand new one with newer technology, because that's what those big kind of companies do, like Facebook has done 3 times. So there could be a very high risk on that, but there could also be a very high reward on that. So it might be a good idea to do some research on XCN and add a tiny little bit into the back of your portfolio. Steve Rowe, 4507, says, once we hit the bull run next year, what's the best plan for profits? Well, there's 2 ways to look at it. You can look at it long term, means I know I'm going to go through another 2-year bear market, and I know my prices and my cryptos are going to go down, but it doesn't matter because I'm not looking at the value of the price. I'm looking at how many coins I own. I'm looking at how many Ethereum or how many XRP or how many of the coins I own, not necessarily the value, because I'm looking at it for a long term. So for those reasons, you may just let it go to the top of the bull run, let it spike. Maybe your $20,000 portfolio hits, 500 grand, and you just let it stay there. And then it comes all the way back down to like $80,000, and it hovers there for the next 2 years through the bear market. And then next bull run of 2029, you surpass your $500,000 and you hit the $1 million mark. I mean, you may play it that way for a very long term, knowing that you're going to go up and come down and go up and come down, which is what I did last bull run. I let my cryptocurrency go up in 2020, 21. I didn't sell any of it barely, and then I let it come all the way back down into the bear market. So it looks like it's hurting now, but it's actually not when I hit the next bull run, because I still have all of the tokens, all of the coins. So for that reason, there's a value to the long-term play of that. However, for most people who just want this bull run to go up and then I want to cash out some fiat because they still don't understand you're not supposed to be cashing out fiat. You're supposed to be getting more crypto with your fiat. But anyway, for those of you who do want to cash out some fiat because you think that's a good idea, then at the peak of the bull run, you would simply convert some of your cryptocurrency to a stable coin, and then you would be able to sell it however you want and convert it to fiat money from its stable coin where it would stay at a stable price. But keep in mind, the moment you convert it into a stable coin, you will pay tax on it at high cost 30% capital gains. So for that reason, I generally just hodl and let it play the market and just keep building my asset, building my asset, building my asset. And whenever I need fiat money or cash or spending money because I want a new car or a new watch or a new pair of shoes, then I go and I borrow tax-free money and I spend tax-free money while never ever losing my asset, which is why you always hear me saying you don't sell your asset, you just keep stacking more of it and you spend tax-free borrowed money against your asset always. But it takes a while to get up to that point. Before you can get to that point, you may want to pull some winnings, and you simply do that by converting to a stable coin. Do I have any thoughts on Maker, Ren, or HBAR? Well, Maker is a DeFi protocol for lending, which is exactly what I was just talking about. You have your asset and you utilize it to borrow from a decentralized financial institution as opposed to a traditional bank. And they basically, if you don't pay back the tax-free borrowed money, then they will take some of your asset that you've accumulated. But if you do pay it back, then for the price of a small payment, you've acquired tax-free money, you've spent some, you've bought some things that you want, and if you were smart, you bought a little bit more of your asset, so you never actually lost your asset, you grew your asset and borrowed tax-free money for the cost of a small payment over a small period of time. This is what rich people do with their money and their assets, and why they continually spend tax-free purchases. So Maker is a protocol that would allow you to utilize those features. Ren, now Ren is a different protocol in itself, and I haven't done a ton of research on Ren. When it first came out, I wasn't too excited by them, so I never really got into them. They may or may not be something potential in the future, but I haven't dove into them really at all, so I can't really give you a good or a bad opinion on them. HBAR, on the other hand, I'm an absolute lover. It's one of the top things in my portfolio. HBAR is the first hash graph, so it's not officially a blockchain. It's a different form of a DLT or a distributed ledger technology, much like DAG or directed acrylic graph. It's separate from a blockchain, and Hashgraph has some extremely unique features. It's not quite as fast as a Solana, but it is carbon neutral, which is really important. So for those reasons, being almost as fast as a Solana and also being carbon neutral will absolutely put Hedera Hashgraph at the forerunner of our new interoperable blockchain future. When everything is becoming tokenized, we're going to see a lot of commerce performed on top of the Hedera blockchain. You sell several different wallets. Which one do you choose? Well, we actually sell the home banking system. So if you don't know, if you haven't been following along, all the banks are going to crash and they're going to steal your money. So for those of you with money in your bank accounts, well, you're going to get screwed over hard. So what we've done is we've created the home banking system. This is your V20 for your home banking system. This is your W20. Whoops, I got them backwards. This is your V20 for your home banking system. This is your W20 for your on-the-go traveling cryptocurrency and digital wallet. And this is your W10 savings wallet that you're going to just put cryptocurrency or blockchain in and save it away, leave it for inheritance, leave it for a rainy day, that kind of thing. So you've got a home bank, a traveling wallet, and of course your savings wallet. Those are how you create your own home banking system within your family or within your own home, and avoid institutional banks in allowing them to take your money, take custody of your finances. This way you retain custody of your finances, and we're very close to governments releasing digital versions of our dollars, which means digital fiat dollars, digital US dollars, digital euro dollars, and all of that will be incorporated with wallets such as this. So this is why you may want to get on one of all of our wallets, but if you're just starting out and you only need one, I would highly recommend a V20 or a W20. Let's get him up the straight way. Whoop, this way, there we go. A V20 or a W20, because they're the world's first smart wallets. They give you the ability to just scan your cryptocurrency over to the wallet in seconds. I'll show you. You turn it on. It's going to ask you for a 4-digit PIN to log in, just like you would your bank card. There you go. And there, boom. Now, if I want to send Bitcoin to my wallet, I just touch Bitcoin. Whoops, hit the wrong button. If I want to touch Bitcoin, I'm just going to hit Bitcoin right here on my screen. QR code's going to come up and I'm just going to scan it. There's my Bitcoin QR code and I'm just going to scan it. Boom, to my offline wallet. As simple as that. So that's how easy our digital smart wallets. And the V20 and the W20 are exactly the same thing. They just come in a different size package. That's all. But you might want the whole home banking system to take care of your complete finances, because anything you leave in the bank, well, the clock's ticking. And that is all I got to say about that. Oh, we lost the family. Are you guys okay? Did you make it? Did you make it? God damn. We're killing people. We're killing whole communities over here. All right. You guys all right? You went flying off of the mantle. What's going on over there? Let's get you hooked back up here. All right. Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to throw you around. I was just trying to adjust the camera. There we go. I didn't mean to throw you around. I apologize. All right. We're back in action. We're back in action. I thought I lost you guys there. Good job, everyone. We're up to 22,000 likes. We're almost halfway to our goal. Our goal is 50,000 likes. And at 50,000 likes, we're going to start giving away some NFTs. So let's get those likes up. While you're here, please hit that like. Please hit the follow. And right on the bottom, you'll see this little curved arrow. Please hit that and share the live so it pops up on more people's For You pages and we can get more people in here. Also, whoops, this way. Also, hitting the likes. Gordon Burns in the house. Welcome, brother. Gordon Burns, for anyone who doesn't know, is a popular member of the IHodlLife community. So if you want to come to the IHodlLife community and meet him for yourself and get his autograph, you can do that. He is always lingering around in the IHodlLife Discord, and he is one of the moderators in our community there. So if you haven't joined our Discord yet, you can go up here, hit the little picture, and you can hit the link in my bio, and you can join our YouTube. You can join a whole bunch of other platforms that we have, but our Discord is where you can find Wang Chang hanging around. Ratmex says, when are you coming to the UK? I don't know, but when I do come to the UK, I'm going to ring you up and I'm going to be like, bro, I hope you're cooking. I hope you're cooking because I'm coming over to eat something. And we're going to hang out and we're just going to like buy some crypto together or something cool like that. Hell yeah. Patricia NFT says, what's the Nifty for? The Nifty is an NFT wallet. So this is a wallet that allows you to hold your NFTs offline in your own custody. Your NFTs are probably sitting on a MetaMask wallet, which is online, and they're susceptible to being hacked. They're susceptible to your 24-word seed phrase being accessible to the internet for people who know how to code, and etc., etc. So this allows you to keep your your NFTs offline, as well as the cryptocurrency for your NFT blockchains offline in your custody. And Patricia, I'll show you how it works. You just power up the device. It allows 4 blockchains at this time, which is Polygon, Solana, Ethereum, and what's the last one we got on there? And Binance. That's right. So it supports those 4 blockchains at this time. More blockchains are coming in the near future. There's your device. You can just hit the receive button on the device. You can choose what blockchain you want. So for this example, we'll choose Ethereum. The QR code's going to pop up, and now on any MetaMask, on anywhere where I've minted my NFT, I can now just QR scan my NFT over to my offline device, so it's offline safely in my custody, just like my crypto is offline in my offline wallet in my custody. And we use amazing QR codes, so you never have to worry about the wrong address or the wrong blockchain or pasting or checking the front or the back of the address for address poisoning. You don't got to worry about that. You're just going to scan the QR code and it's going to safely send your NFT to your offline wallet. Now, then you're going to say, well, now it's on my offline wallet. Great. Well, now you can go on your offline wallet and you can view the NFTs right from your wallet. You don't need to connect your phone app or use your computer. Right from your device, you can show the world, look at my assets that I own. And it only holds real NFTs, so there's no faking it. If it's on the device, it proves it's an authentic NFT and you are the owner. So that's the importance of that blockchain receipt, that NFT, so I can prove that these are my assets. I go in there, that is my NFT, I own it, it's my asset, and it can even give me the details on what it is, what platform it's for. I can even use my offline wallet if I want to. I can bypass MetaMask and I can just use my offline wallet. I can connect to OpenSea, I can connect to Magic Eden, and I can just mint my NFTs directly from my offline wallet. I just personally don't. I use my online wallet to mint the NFTs, so I'm interacting with these sites that I don't know if I'm safe or not, to mint my NFTs, and then I send them to my offline wallet to keep them safely in my possession. There's no way anyone's going to hack my offline NFTs. So that's, Patricia, what the Nifty is. It's the world's first offline NFT hardware wallet. You can keep your NFTs offline, you can display them on your device, and you can literally just display them on your device and show them to everybody. If I can get the damn thing to move, there we go. And you can just put all your NFTs on there and just show them to people right on your device. Or what you can do is you can use the app that comes connected to it, and you can show them from your phone. And you can transact from your phone. And if you want to make a send, you're going to connect your phone and your device via Bluetooth, and then you can transact, make a send, mint an NFT, do whatever you want. That's how you transact with an amazing, nifty, offline NFT wallet. It's the world's first. We're the only ones in the world who have it. We created it right over here, IHodlLife and SecUX, and that's how you get your hands on a Nifty, and that's what a Nifty is. Order yours at www.IHodlLife.com, the world's best Web3 and cryptocurrency merchandise store, www.IHodlLife.com. Patricia, if you are an NFT lover, since I see your name is Patricia NFT, you might want to go get yourself a new Nifty. And of course, if you order from the IHodlLife community, your Nifty will come with a golden coin. And if you don't know what this golden coin is, there's only 1,000 of them available, and anyone who has a golden coin gets free whitelist for our upcoming NFT drop, which offers passive residual income on the sale of our clothing line for the rest of your life. Really, really valuable NFT drop coming up in 2025. This gold token right here is your access to the whitelist, and anyone who has this gold token gets access to whitelist, and the only way to get a gold token is to own a Nifty. So go check out our store, Patricia, get yourself a Nifty and a gold coin, and welcome to the IHodlLife community. Sweetify says he wants one. Well, Sweetify, you know where our store is, www.IHodlLife.com, and get yourself a Nifty, get yourself a gold coin. There's only 1,000 of these, and of course, we definitely don't have 1,000 of them left, so get yours before supplies are gone. Patricia asks, what if it's lost? It doesn't matter if you lose any of our wallets. Cryptocurrency wallets, NFT wallet, none of it matters because the cryptocurrency and the NFTs are on the blockchain. So I send all my NFTs to this device. I throw my device into the river. All I got to do is type my 24-word seed phrase into a new Nifty, and I would recover all of my NFTs instantly because my NFTs are not in the device. They're on the blockchain. On the device is just my public key, and my private key is my 24-word seed phrase. So any device in the world, if I type my 24-word seed phrase into it, it's going to asymmetrically match my private and my public key, therefore releasing anything on the blockchain held by those two asymmetrical keys. So that's how your 24-word seed phrase works. That's why the X seed is one of the most important things that anyone can own in protecting your 24-word seed phrase, because your 24-word seed phrase is the key to all of your assets. So to answer that for you, Patricia, don't worry if you lose the device. Hopefully you don't, because then you'll have to buy a new one. But if you ever did or someone stole it, you could just type in your 24-word seed phrase into any other new wallet, and you would then recover all of your assets. User says, how much for the package? Well, it depends on what you're getting. Our Nifty is in Canadian dollars. In fact, our whole store is in Canadian dollars. So you'll have to do the conversion to whatever country you're ordering from. We do ship around the world. This guy's about $100 Canadian. This guy's about $220 Canadian. This guy right here is about 140 Canadian. The V20 is about 170 Canadian. So those are like $80 to $150 US-ish, to give you an idea. And if you order the whole pack, like the Hodler's pack, which is all of these, it's about $400, but you do save money if you order it as the Hodler's pack. And of course, you will get a gold coin no matter how you order it, as long as it includes a Nifty. So that's how those guys work. The world's first offline NFT wallet, what it is, how it is. And if you are an NFT creator, if you're the kind of person who does NFT drops, you might want your own custom Nifties for your NFT drop. Maybe you do a certain NFT drop and you want, 500 of these or 1,000 of these to be able for your community that has your NFTs on it. Well, we can do that. We can customize it for you. You see these guys right here? This is High Table. High Table did their own NFT drop, so we customized their own so that they've got their own box. They've got their own NFTs, their own NFT collection. They've got their own box that shows their NFTs on the device. And when you actually open the device itself, I'll show you, because this is one that they paid for to have customized. It has their NFT drop, their logo, on the back of the device itself. So if they order 100 of these for their NFT community because they're doing blah, blah, blah NFT drop, well, they can contact us over here and we'll customize them their own Nifties with their own NFT drop on it. So Yuga Labs, for example, could contact us and say, Tristan, those are super dope. We want specific, a Yuga Lab ape ones, maybe one with different apes on the back of it, and we would just customize yours for you. Obviously, there is a minimum MOQ, a minimum order quantity for customized units, but you can have that done and you can have the box of yours done so that you can actually build your Web3 community and your NFT project by partnering and incorporating with us over here at IHodlLife and getting yourself your offline NFT wallet, but customized for your specific NFT drop. How dope is that? That's super dope. So that's how that works with getting yourself a customized NFT drop Nifty as opposed to a standard one. And we even put your name and your NFTs right on the outside of the box. How freaking cool is that? Customize your Nifty today. Just send us an email, customer service at IHodlLife.com. Let us know what blockchain you're building on. Let us know about your NFT drop. Let us know who you are, what your purposes are, your utility, all about your NFT thing. And of course, then we will talk MOQ and we will talk customizing your logo or your NFT community onto your device. How does the Nifty compare to the Olympia wallet? I think you mean Ellipal, and the Ellipal is not even close to a Nifty. A Nifty is the world's first offline NFT wallet, and Ellipal is for cryptocurrency. Sweetify says Quant is a beast. Yes, it is. All right, let's go here for a moment. One second there, guys. 1 second. All right. So Lee Hall says that he contacted SecuX and they don't support HBAR. So Lee Hall, I'm going to show you how to pull up HBAR on your SecuXS site, which you know how to connect to with your SecuX device. And you're going to go under EVM chains right here in the corner. EVM chains. All right. It's going to load the info from the blockchain. 1 second. Okay, so you see it loaded my EVM chains. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right up here where it says add EVM chain. Add EVM chain. I'm going to hit that button. Let me just hit it here. There you go, add EVM chain, and you'll see this screen pop up. And then all you're going to do is you're going to type in there HBAR. There it is right there. So, sorry, don't type HBAR, type Hedera. And you can see right there, Hedera mainnet. Hedera mainnet. Click Hedera mainnet. Now it's on the wallet. Now you have a QR code to send to. That simple. So Lee Hall, EVM chains, add chain, Hedera, add it. Now you have a QR code on your device and on your computer and on your phone app that you can send your HBAR to. It's that easy. Joshua Williams said he received his personal banking system. Now, Joshua Williams, let's talk about Joshua Williams here for 1 second, because Josh Williams was following along the IHodlLife community, He ordered his package of wallets on the day that we were running a promotion, just like we are now. Anybody ordering a Nifty right now is going to get themselves free NFTs and get themselves included in some giveaways. Well, Josh, where's he over here? Where are you at, Joshua Williams? So if you guys remember, 2 weeks ago, we gave away 3 things because of the amount of likes we got. So make sure to keep hitting those likes, guys, so we can give away some stuff. We had enough likes that we gave away 3 things. One of them was an X seed we gave away. One of them was a golden coin that we gave away. And one of them was a Nifty Smart Wallet. And Mr. Josh Williams was the winner of that Nifty Smart Wallet. So on Sunday, 2 weeks ago, Josh Williams ordered his wallet from our store. And when he received his package in the mail, he opened it up and boom, 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 surprise, like magic, was a brand new Nifty that he didn't even have to pay for. It was just a gift from the IHodlLife community to him. And I say it was a gift from the IHodlLife community, not from me, because you guys had to earn, if you remember, we hit 200,000 likes. We had hit 200,000 likes to give, in fact, it was 210,000 likes to give away this Nifty. And we hit 210,000 likes and we gave this away. So Josh Williams, you won this NFT because of all the hardworking people in the IHodlLife community that just kept hitting that like, hitting that like, hitting that like, hitting that like when I was promoting and pushing them to try to get 200,000 likes in one live. And we did. In one live, in a 5-hour window, we got 210,000 likes, which is ridiculous. I can't believe you guys put the work in and did that. That's crazy. So congratulations. This is totally earned by the community for you, Joshua Williams. So I really like that because I really like that we as a community come together to help somebody win something. There was tons of people in the community that didn't buy anything on that Sunday, so they were not included in the winnings. The only way you could be included is if you ordered something from our store on that Sunday while the live was going. That's how we do the giveaways. So for people who are basically our customers, you're getting rewarded in a way randomly. And the community as a whole, by hitting the likes, was helping somebody be a winner. So there's all kinds of people that were hitting the like, but they didn't order something from the store. Those are the best community members. The people that hit the like, they put in the effort because they're enjoying the content, but they're letting someone else win the winnings. And they're actually, when we were at, 180,000 likes and we were almost there, and they knew they didn't order shit and they're not going to win anything themselves, and they still hit that fucking button and put in the time. All you people, whoever you are, I want all you to win. I wish I could give all you guys the winnings, but I don't know who you are. But just want you to know how valuable you are. Those are real community members. Those are people who help people, and that's what decentralization and cryptocurrency is all about. That's why it stole my heart. I fell in love with cryptocurrency. I fell in love with the decentralization. I fell in love with the peer-to-peer. I fell in love with all of us as a community being together, kind of like a DAO, and helping each other, not being individuals and stepping on each other so that we could individually win. That's old school business if you ask me. So this is what prompted me to start my business in the Web3 space. So thank you for the community members that pushed us all the way to 200,000 likes and allowed Joshua Williams to take home a free Nifty. And of course, because he got a Nifty, I'm pretty sure I sent you one of these, Josh. You'll have to tell me if I didn't, but I'm pretty sure you got one of these in your package also, because anyone who gets a Nifty gets a gold coin. So I hope I put one in your package. He's like, what the fuck? You didn't send me one. I hope I did. Congratulations, Josh Williams. Zhao says, how do you get a Nifty? You order it from our store, www.IHodlLife.com. And if you order on Sundays when we're doing our live, you might win a free NFT, you might win a free X seed, you might win a free Nifty, you might just win your order free. We're always giving away stuff on Sundays. We're always pushing to get these likes up as high as we can. And the first row today is 50,000. We hit 50,000 likes and we're going to start giving away some NFTs. So if you want to get yourself a Nifty, www.IHodlLife.com. And if we hit that 50,000 marks, you could be the winner of an NFT for your new Nifty. What altcoins do you switch to when the BTC bull run happens? Well, you switch from altcoins into Bitcoin, not Bitcoin into altcoins, because altcoins is where the pump's going to be. PK says, nice cap. Thank you. This is from Tightline. Tightline anchors for anyone who's fisherman out there. My brother is the kayak bass angler fishing champion of Canada, and he runs all the Canadian events, and he's sponsored by all the fishing people in the fishing world. So he gave this to me as a gift. So if you know who Tightline anchors is, They're a fishing company that builds anchors for kayak bass anglers. So if we've got any kayak bass anglers out there in the community, shout out to you. Don't forget to check out the big kayak bass angling championship competition that's going on in White Lake in Ontario this year, because we will be there. IHodlLife, we will be sponsoring the event, and we will be giving away some free Bitcoin to one of the winners. Jacob Johnson says he just got his W20 and it is the best hardware wallet. Congratulations, Jacob Johnson, on your new W20. I agree with you. Our smart wallets are by far advanced to any other cryptocurrency wallets on the market. If you've used other cryptocurrency wallets on the market and then you use our products, it's clearly easy to see the difference of having a car with no power windows and a car with power windows. It's very, very clearly to see the difference in how easy and quality and comfort the device is, and of course how safe the device is to make transactions with. So thanks, Jacob Johnson, for ordering yourself a W20. Congratulations for getting it, and congratulations on being part of the IHodlLife community. And more important, congratulations on your journey of hodling your digital assets in your custody. No more banks, no more in your broker's custody. It's in your custody, dude. And for that alone, for taking the steps of self-custody, everybody who has self-custody, you all deserve a pat on the back. For all of you who still have your money in banks and think you're safe, you keep following along. We're going to get through to you eventually too. Do I have any thought about Rundle, RNDL? No, I do not. Not yet at this point. Prices on the Nifty level up. You can check it out in our store, www.IHodlLife.com. The Nifty is $219 currently. It's $250, but we have it on sale right now for $219 Canadian dollars. So US, I think that's about $180, $199, something around there. So you can definitely convert it to whatever currency you are, wherever you are in the world. So for those of you that want to check out the Nifty, the world's first offline NFT wallet, you can do it at our store. For those of you that are asking, www.IHodlLife.com. IHodlLife.com. That's where you can go to find the Nifty and order one. And of course, when you order one, you're going to get a gold coin. Make sure you order yours from IHodlLife so you know you're getting an authentic device. Andrew says NFTs are worthless. Well, Andrew, you don't really know what an NFT is. So you can't say an NFT worthless, because if I tokenize my $1 million house into an NFT, you can't tell me the NFT is worthless. It's worth $1 million because it represents my house. So when you have an NFT that represents something that's worthless, then that NFT is worthless. But to say NFTs in general are worthless clearly tells me that you don't really know what an NFT is. So my recommendation, Andrew Rears 388, is follow along so that you gain a full fundamental understanding of what an NFT really is, because if you do, you might financially change your future and your children's future. That's how important it is to pay attention to this right now. All right, we're 100 comments behind, so let's skip through here. My apologies for anyone who posted comments that I maybe missed your comment, because we've got a lot of comments that I need to catch up on here. So let's scroll through some of these. Oh, and we still have some winners from last week. Last week we gave away a W20. Somebody won a W20. And last week we also gave away an Xseed. So I've got 2 new winners here to announce today who won from last week when they ordered on Sunday. Anyone else order any wallets today on this Sunday? Because we're going to announce you next week maybe as the winner of something cool. Chris says, do I need to connect my Nifty to the app to receive my NFT? No, you just have to give me a screenshot of your QR code. I can pull up my Nifty anywhere in the world without my phone, without my app, without a Wi-Fi signal, and I can just pull up my QR code as long as I've got battery power, and you could just scan me and send me an NFT. IoT technology, no Wi-Fi needed. That's what's going to make these wallets revolutionary in the future for P2P. The internet goes down, the Wi-Fi goes down, you can still transact back and forth with assets. Commodities, stocks, bonds, they all come tokenized onto the blockchain. This will be a 24-hour stock market now. There's no opening and closing anymore when blockchain gets a hold of it. Low Key says he wasted his coffee. That's terrible, Low Key. I hate when I waste my coffee. Mine's actually getting a little cold. I might have to take a break and go get a coffee warmer soon. I hate wasting my coffee. Boba says, "Are you in Canada?" Yes, I am. I'm Canadian, and our store is in Canadian dollars. So when you go to our store, all of our items will be in Canadian dollars. So if you are from anywhere else in the world outside Canada, yes, you can order from our store. Yes, we ship to you, but you have to convert to whatever it is in your US dollars because it'll make you check out in Canadian dollars. And yes, Edward, Wilcher, the V20, all of our wallets for that matter, support Gala because Gala is an ERC20 token, and our wallets support every ERC20 token, which is over 12,000 cryptocurrencies that are ERC20 tokens, and all of them are supported on our wallet. That's how many coins our wallet holds. And that's just the Ethereum. That's just ERC20 tokens. Boba says, "Are you not big on answering questions, are you?" Well, Boba, I actually am big on answering questions, but it's a lot of information, and there's only so much time. So you just need some fucking patience, bro. Have some goddamn patience. Really, have some patience. Pisses me off when people make a comment, and then like 8 comments later, they're like, "You're not answering my comment." Well, have some patience. You're not the only fucking person in the room, and you're not that important. So you're equally important as everyone else is. So you can equally wait your turn just like everybody else. And then you'll get your comment answered when it gets to, in a fair manner. And if that's unfair for you, well, you don't have to be here, bro. So save your comments about, "Please answer my comment, please answer my comment, please answer my comment," and just have some fucking patience. We'll get to you when we get there. Low Key says, "What stops the device from being hacked?" Well, the device is offline and it uses cryptography, which is military vault grade security. Therefore, you can't hack the device. It's virtually impossible. Why can you hack something online, you might ask, Low Key? Because online uses computer, it uses HTTP platform. The platform that you're on is an internet, an HTTP database. But when you use blockchain, you go away from the HTTP internet or HTTPS internet, and you're now on blockchain. And blockchain itself, because of its immutable recording nature, the way that it holds data, it can't be tampered with, it can't be hacked. It's extremely secure. So it's like a bazillion times more secure than the current database system that we've been using for the past 50 to 100 years of our life. So this new blockchain technology becomes so safe, so reliable, and so secure that it's one of the reasons why its technology is so incredibly fundamental to our future. So offline is the only way to keep your crypto. If you have your cryptocurrency online or your NFTs online, yes, you can get hacked. But if you're offline, you're not getting hacked, your cryptocurrency is going to be safe. And I still highly recommend that when you're online doing interactions, you use a MetaMask wallet, or you use a Coinbase wallet, or you use an online wallet like a Trust wallet. But then once you acquire your assets, then you send them to your offline wallet. Even though our offline wallets can connect to different sites, I don't recommend doing that. I recommend keeping it separate from everything. And yes, for the last time, Edward Wilcher, like for the last fucking time, bro. Yes, the wallet supports Galacoin. Have some fucking patience, bro. Yes, it supports Galacoin. Somebody call Edward Wilcher and tell him that the damn wallet supports Galacoin. Gala's an ERC20 token. Just send it to the Ethereum address and Gala will show up on your wallet. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, boom, like magic. So for the final time, so that you don't have to type it for like the 19th time on my screen. Edward Wilcher, please listen carefully. Yes, the V20 supports Gala coin. Yes, the V20 supports the Gala coin. Are you with me? Did you get that? Because if you didn't get it, if I see that big long comment thing posted on my screen one more time, I'm gonna block your ass. Boba says, "Why do you need them all?" You might not need them all, Boba. Good question. The reason that we have a complete banking system is so that you can incorporate your own level of interaction. If you're brand new to the crypto space, you might only want a W20 or a V20, just as one crypto wallet and you're storing some Ethereum or some Bitcoin, that kind of thing. If you're starting to get into NFTs, then you might just want a Nifty for your offline NFTs and a crypto wallet for your offline crypto. But for those of us who are really Web3 savvy, for those of us who really understand, I don't want to keep my money in the bank, I want to keep it in digital assets, and we have it diversified across many different cryptos, many different blockchains, many different assets, many different wallets. For those reasons, we may want the complete banking system. So we may want the capability of a home banking system, which is what I do. This wallet here is my home bank that sits at home. It has most of my crypto on it that I'm trading and watching and observing. And then I've got my smaller version of the same wallet, which is my travel wallet. So if I'm out in my car, I can still interoperate with the Web3 world. I can go to a hotel, I can go out for dinner, I can still connect to my app, and I can still operate with my crypto, and I can still open up an app on my phone and see what's on this wallet sitting at home. So it allows me to have my on-the-go and my thing. The purpose of having this with me, though, is if I'm on the go and I want to make a transaction, I have to have that device with me to make the transaction. That's the purpose of having this one with me on the go. So I make transactions from this wallet, whereas this one is just sitting at home, and I make transactions with it when I'm at home using it. So that's my home bank, that's my traveling wallet, and then the little W10 one, the last one, that doesn't have Bluetooth connectivity, doesn't have smart wallet capabilities. This is just one that is like a savings wallet. It's the last wallet that you might need for anyone who just has an extra 10 grand in Bitcoin, an extra 50 grand in inheritance money for their children, and they want to put it on a wallet and then just store it away in a vault somewhere safe. It doesn't even have a battery in it. It only works if you plug it in, so you can send and receive from it. It's a complete off-cold wallet in that sense. No Bluetooth, no attaching to an app, nothing like that with the W10. So that's why you may want the whole set. You might want a home banking system, a traveling wallet for digital assets, and your savings wallet that you just save and save and save and save and never transact anything from that wallet. That's why you might want all three. And then if you're into the NFT space, we add in the fourth wallet, which is the NFT. And the seed phrase we offer just to protect the 24-word seed phrase, because all of these wallets will have their each own individual 24-word seed phrase, and you'll want an X seed to protect that, potentially 4 X seeds to protect one for each one of your wallets. So that's why you may want or may not want 1 or 2 or 3 or all of the wallets. That's why we created the Hodlers Pack. If you go to our store and you check out the Hodlers Pack, the Hodlers Pack comes with 1 X seed, which actually has the main X seed, and then it has a smaller X seed in there, so it allows you to record 2 seed phrases, one in the big device and one in the small device. So you could technically protect your assets from both of these. It comes with a Nifty in the Hodlers Pack. You get a Nifty and you get a W20. So you get an NFT wallet and you get a cryptocurrency wallet, and then you get the X seed, which allows you to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe for both of these wallets. So that's really the best starting out wallet. Protect my NFTs, protect my crypto, and protect my 24-word seed phrase for both of my wallets. And that is called the Hodlers Pack. It's about $400 Canadian, so I think that's maybe $320, $330, something like that US, maybe $300 US. So you might want to go with the Hodlers Pack, because then you can access the digital world through NFTs, the digital world through crypto, and you've got a protection device to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe, which is the key to all of your assets. So that's why we designed the Hodlers Pack. It's probably the best package that we offer, but some people like me are crypto diehards, and we want all 4 wallets, the complete home banking system, along with the Nifty, along with X seeds to keep all of our 24-word seed phrases safe, and that's why we offer what we do. And you can see up behind me here on the wall, there's that gold Bitcoin card. Soon we're going to be offering 24-karat gold cards that you can scan Bitcoin on and just give like cash. Basically, it'll be a gift card for Bitcoin, used for stocking stuffers, gift ideas, events, rallies. For example, when I go to this big fishing tournament that I was just telling you about that I'm going to be sponsoring, we're going to be taking one of our coins, like one of our cards like this. This is a steel card, and we're just going to scan onto it $200 worth of free Bitcoin, and the winner will win this card. And it's just like cash. You peel the sticker off, the 24-word seed phrase is right there, so you can send it to whatever wallet you want. You've got $200 worth of free Bitcoin in cash right there on that card. So that's how those work, and how you can gift cryptocurrencies. But those are not available in our store yet. They will be in the future. What's the difference between our wallet and a Nano Ledger? Well, the Nano Ledger doesn't even have a screen on it. So a Nano Ledger was a great wallet, but it's very outdated. It still looks like a USB from the 1980s. You still have to squint to see the tiny little screen on it and scroll to the front, scroll to the back to make sure the address is correct. It's not user-friendly. So when you compare it to these new digital smart wallets, Ledger is really kind of old school now until they release their new stacks. And then, of course, hopefully they'll be back on par on the table, where they should be. And yes, if you're on our website at IHodlLife.com, www.IHodlLife.com, make sure you sign up for our email list, because people on our email list will get notified of our NFT drops and other things coming up before everyone else. Okay, so Jason Hodl joins the room, and Jason says, I do not own NFTs, but I do have a Nifty. So Jason Hodl purchased himself a Nifty from our store, and he was one of the winners to win himself a free NFT. So Jason Hodl, you won a Solana NFT. So on your Nifty, I assume you've already set it up. You're going to turn on your device. You're going to type in your 4-digit code to turn it on. There you go. You're going to hit receive. Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough. You're going to hit receive on the screen. This backward camera kills me. There you go. And then on the very bottom, you see where it says Solana? You're going to hit Solana. And there's your Solana code. Now you're going to take your phone and you're going to take a picture of that QR code that says Solana on your device. You're going to take a picture of that and you're going to email it to me, Jason. And when you email me that picture of your QR code, I'm going to send you your NFT. Email it to me right now at customerservice@IHodlLife.com, and I'll send you your an NFT right now on this live. So please email me right now. You were the winner of number 4, Jason. Here we go, Jason Hodl. There we go, Mr. Jason Hodl. You were the winner of NFT number 4, which is Pristine 4504, and I'll pull up the NFT here for you to see it. There it is right there, Mr. Hodl. That is your NFT that you won. 4504, luxury watch collection from the Pristine Solana NFT collection. So you have to go on your device, take a picture of your Solana QR code, make sure you select Solana, and then email it to me, customerservice@IHodlLife.com. I've got my computer beside me, so send me through your email, Mr. Hodl, and we will get you your your NFT sent to you. So Renball already got his email sent to him, or sorry, his NFT sent to him. Chris Huntley already got his NFT sent to him. Jason Hodl, you will be next on the list to get your NFT sent. And then the last one is Kelly Jacobson. Kelly Jacobson, you were the number 2 winner, and we have not heard from you yet. So please email us at customerservice@IHodlLife.com so that we can send you your winnings. You've got 3 weeks to claim it before we put it back on the chopping block and give it away to someone else. And you won the Goddess NFT, which is a really nice NFT. It was the number 2 NFT. It's worth $100 or $2. So you definitely want to call us, email us, contact us, and collect your NFT. So Mr. Hodl, if you're in the community still following along, because I know I'm way behind on the comments, please email me. Looks like you are following along because I see an email coming through right now for you. So let's pull this up. And there is your Solana NFT. Perfect. So you can see he sent me an email with his QR code. So now I'm going to just go in and hit, there's the NFT. I'm going to hit send. Oh, let me get my finger on it. This backwards camera kills me. Send, and you can see it's going to ask me, where do I want to send it? So I'm just going to hit the little QR code right there. Little QR button. It's going to pull up. Now it's going to ask me. You can see I've got a couple saved addresses of my QR, but I want to go, oh, geez, if I can get it on there. Backwards camera. I want to go to that little guy right there. You see the little camera button? This backwards camera fucking kills me. See that little guy right there? That one. That one. Oh, geez, I got it. There we go. The QR button. I got it. This backwards camera kills me, I swear. But at least you guys can read stuff properly when it's backwards. All right. So now I've got my QR thing popped up. I've got Mr. Hodl's QR code, and boom, shakalaka, we hit the QR code. It automatically populates his address for me, so no mistakes made. Can't do that shit with a ledger. And now we're going to send him some goodies. And you can see right there, and we're going to send. Send. Confirm. There we go. Hopefully I have enough Solana in that account to make the send. I think I do. There we go. Done deal. Congratulations, Jason Hodl. You just received your Pristine luxury watch NFT on your new Nifty device. It'll take anywhere from 1 minute to 3 minutes to arrive on your device. There you go, all said and done. Congratulations. You have now collected your winnings, Jason HodlL. So now the last one is Kelly Jacobson. Kelly Jacobson, you're the only one who has not contacted us yet for your winnings from the giveaways last 2 Sundays ago of the NFTs. Ren Ball, you've got your winnings. Chris Huntley, you've got your winnings. Jason HodlL, you've got your winnings. Kelly Jacobson, you are the last one who needs to contact us for your winnings. And of course, we'll give a shout out to Josh Williams. Josh Williams, who's with us today, he won a Nifty from last week ago, 2 weeks ago actually. And when he opened up his new smart wallet, he was surprised to find a brand new Nifty for free in his package, just because we followed along with the community, and he took that winning home last week, and I know it's already in his possession, so congratulations on your new Nifty, Joshua. And there was 2 other winners that we had also. We had a Brian Bonenfant, and he won himself a golden coin, so congratulations, Brian Bonenfant. In your package is a magical golden surprise. You have access whitelist now to our NFT drop, even though you didn't buy a Nifty, because you won it in the IHodlLife community. So congratulations on your golden coin, Brian Bonenfant. And the last winner that we had there was Paul Streets. Paul Streets was the last winner, and he won himself an X seed. Congratulations, Paul Streets. You won an X seed. It's in your package already. It's already arrived at your house, so you've probably opened it, surprised, and wondered, what the heck? I didn't order this. Well, congratulations, you got it for free in your package because you were following along with the IHodlLife community. So those were the 3 giveaways from 2 Sundays ago. And of course, we have the giveaway from last Sunday. And last Sunday, we have 2 winners. If you remember, last Sunday, we gave away an X seed and we gave away a W20 crypto wallet. So we have 2 winners right here. One of you guys won an X seed, one of you won a crypto wallet, and we're going to announce those probably in an hour or so. So stick around to find out if you were the winner from last week's orders. All right, so big shout out to the community of people out there that are, this side, that are hitting the like, because we want to get all the way up. We're at 42,000, we're almost at 50,000 likes, and I did see an order or 2 come through the store, so that means that somebody is about to take home a free NFT because you guys as a community are hitting that like. So let's get that to 50,000 likes, and whoever did order something today, hopefully it was a Nifty, and they're going to get sent with them a free NFT, which of course we will announce next Sunday. So congratulations, Jason HodlL. You've now got your winnings, buddy. Yes, of course, Lee Ahmed 2010. Yes, of course, our wallet works in the United States. It works everywhere in the world. Doesn't matter where you are. Yes, and that's correct. Dre Coggy, anyone who orders a Nifty, anybody that orders a Nifty will get one of our IHodlLife golden coins included absolutely free. It's designed to go with the Nifty because we're dropping an NFT drop. It's for our clothing line. So there's a couple pieces from the clothing line. There's what one of the sweaters look like. Really, really dope. They look great on the body. And we've got some pretty sick hats here as well. You can see for the IHodlLife community, really, really dope hats. And these guys will be available. So anyone who holds, basically what we're going to do is we're going to take half of the sales of all of this clothing line, which is cryptocurrency-based clothing line. There's no cryptocurrency-based clothing company in the world, so we're going to be the first. And we're going to take our pieces, sell them out to the world, and half of the volume of sales is going to be given to the community. So basically half of the company is going to be owned by the community, half of the clothing line. So if you're following along with the community and you have one of these gold tokens, you're going to get whitelist access to our NFT drop. And the purpose of owning the NFT is when you own our NFT, for all the people who don't know what an NFT is and who say they have no value, when you own our NFT in your wallet, we're going to be able to see that you have our NFT because it's in a wallet address, and you're going to get passive income just airdropped into your wallet free from the sales that we make, and it's 50% of our sales. So if we sell $2 million a year in sales, then we take $1 million in sales profits and we divide it between all of the community members that are holding our NFT. And how do you access the NFT? You have to have a golden coin to get whitelisted, or you have to be lucky enough on mint day to be there at the right time and hit the button fast enough before somebody else does, because there's going to be a limited supply of the NFTs. We only want a limited amount of people that are going to be able to make lifetime income off of this clothing line. There's only 1,000 coins, so you can see there's going to be a limited amount of NFTs available. So that's how important it is getting a hold of one of these coins and hodling it until 2025 when we do our clothing line NFT drop. And it will be the IHL clothing line, IHL Clothing Co. So you may want to follow our Discord. Hit the link up here in my bio and follow along in the IHodlLife community Discord, because that's where a lot of the information and a lot of the stuff that's going on is going to be talked about, so you know what's upcoming with the clothing line. But it's pretty sick. We've got some really nice gear. We're super excited about it, and we can't wait to get it out to the community and make it available for sale. So that's the importance of the NFT and the coin being attached to the NFT, because obviously if you have our NFT drop, you're going to want to hold your IHodlLife clothing NFT on your new Nifty, and then you're just going to get 4 times a year cryptocurrency airdropped to your wallet for free, simply because you owned the NFT. You are basically an owner of the clothing company by owning the NFT. That is what I call NFT utility, passive income. When is the altcoin season? This is a good question, because right now we're going to enter meme coin season. Between now and November is going to be meme coin season. We're going to see meme coins gearing up with a lot of hype, especially a lot of really shitty ones. And then we're going to see Christmas time come, and we're going to see layer ones start to take off. By January, February of 2024, layer ones will start exploding. And when I say layer ones, I mean major cap layer ones. Bitcoin will be on its gradual climb to $300,000. And by the time we hit the Bitcoin halving in March of 2024, we should see Bitcoin hit close to $300,000 around that time frame, and we should see altcoins rally with it, and that's when we're going to see the all-time highs returned, and we should be able to carry that effect from January, February of 2024 all the way through to mid 2025 before we start entering the downside of the hill in another 2-year bear market. Keep in mind, though, it's not just going to be one big hill. There's still going to be some volatility as we go up into that bull run. So don't be fooled by zeroing in too close to the charts. What do I think about Verocity? It's a fantastic metaverse play. So you can definitely do some research on Verocity, find out if it's the right thing for your portfolio. But I do believe it's a metaverse that is here to stay. And metaverse alone is a $1 trillion industry to get invested into. Baba asks about an online, non-custodial, decentralized wallet. The problem with online, non-custodial wallets, yes, you do get a 24-word seed phrase, so you do own access to the wallet. The problem is, if someone is a coder like me, we can find your 24-word seed phrase, because online wallets make your 24-word seed phrase susceptible to the internet for people who know how to go into the back doors. So be very careful of that, because this is why you always hear these stories of, oh, my Trust wallet got drained, my MetaMask wallet got drained. But you never hear that from a Ledger or a SecuX or an offline wallet. So that's the reason why you don't use online wallets, other than to send your crypto there, make your transaction, mint your NFT, collect your coins, and then you send it out of there again. It's just a transactionary point, an intersection, not somewhere where you hold any assets. Baba, if you're confused about what an NFT is, you need to keep following along, because I can't explain it to you in 10 seconds. You need to put in more effort on your end to understand and learn what an NFT is. And it is absolutely revolutionary information to know what tokenization on the blockchain is. Data, receipts. You know how important it is to go to a store and buy anything of value and get a receipt? You buy a new car, you know how important it is to have a receipt to show you own it? Now you understand how important an NFT is. All right, looks like we're catching up on the questions here. Those of you who are here, welcome. My name is Tristan. I am the founder and, of course, the CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 community, and the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 merchandise store. Don't forget to hit that like while you're here, hit that follow, and of course, down here where you see that little curved arrow, please share the live. We are just about at 50,000 likes. We want to hit 50,000 likes today, and we're going to start drawing names for someone who ordered from our store to win a free NFT. If you've been following along, you saw some of the previous winners taking home some awesome prizes, so make sure to smash that like button. Great. Switch says, Kelly said that she's on the East Coast, but her package was sent to her house on the West Coast. Man, that's the life to live. I live over there, but I'm way over here living life doing something else. That's awesome. Good job, Kelly. So that's probably why we haven't heard from Kelly yet to collect her winnings, so we will give her 3 weeks to contact us. Thanks for keeping us updated with that, Switch. This is the one thing I love about community. I can't stay on top of everything. I can't keep track of everything. I'm only one human being, and if you ask my wife, I'm far from perfect. So thank you for community members that keep on track on little pieces and help us with information and stay together as a group. That's really important. That really is the fundamental key of community. So thanks, Switch, and thanks for those people earlier that were dropping information in the community that was helping other people. Chris Huntley says he still didn't get his NFT yet. Well, let's take a look here, Chris. Oh, wait, Chris, yours was an Ethereum NFT, wasn't it, Chris? Yeah, you can wait longer. It was Ethereum. I wouldn't be surprised if it took 2 hours to get to you. I thought you were the Solana one. I was going to say impossible. Solana sends like that. But Ethereum, yeah, well, just keep waiting. It'll get there. Hang tight, Chris. Don't worry. You won't not get your NFT. If for any reason, a couple hours goes by and it hasn't arrived, then just send me another email and we'll double check. I'll go on Etherscan and see what happened with the send. Maybe it got interrupted or something, but I doubt it. It's just taking its sweet ass time. It's also, mid-afternoon right now. It's fairly peak time for the blockchain, so it's going to be very busy and congested. And once again, Ethereum is very slow. It could take anywhere from 1 minute to 1 hour sometimes for a transaction to go through with Ethereum. And yes, you can stake from your items. If you have our crypto wallets, you can stake your Cardano directly from the wallet. Deborah says, do you accept any free marketing that your community may want to help support iHodl? For sure. Just send me an email, customerservice@IHodlLife.com, and let's talk about it. Let's talk about what kind of marketing are you interested in. We're a young, growing company, and we are looking to add some marketing assistance. We are potentially looking at some collaborations with people who are just community members and want to promote us just because they have a big love for us, and those are the people we love the most because we know that they're genuine, real people promoting us for the purpose of love, not for the purpose of how much do you pay me to do this. And I mean, let's face it, those are the best people that any company could have, people that are really, really fans of what you do. So Deborah, send me an email, customerservice@IHodlLife.com. I'm curious to find out who you are, what kind of community you have, what kind of marketing are you interested in, what kind of marketing professional may you be or may not you be. Give me the details, give me the specs, let's talk about it, and let's find out what kind of common synergies we might be able to put together. What's my opinion on Robinhood? Robinhood is probably one of my least liked exchanges out there. I don't really like Robinhood. Something about Robinhood exchange ever since day one has made me feel uncomfortable. And I could be wrong. Again, just my opinion. But something about that exchange has always felt wrong with me, and I don't feel comfortable transacting with them. So I've never, ever done any transactions with that exchange, and I don't ever intend to. Baba, our wallets only stake one cryptocurrency at this time, and it's Cardano. Other than that, if you want staking, you need to keep it in another area. For example, I have my Cosmos in the Leap wallet staked. I have my Corium in the Leap wallet staked. I have my Hedera Hashgraph in the Blade wallet staked. And then I have the rest of my crypto just sitting in my offline wallet, not staked. other than my Cardano, which is staked on my offline wallet, because that's the only staking option that's available on the offline wallet at this time. So you may want crypto in different online wallets. You asked earlier about online wallets. I don't use online wallets generally to keep the bulk of my crypto, but I use Blade online wallet to get my Hedera staking rewards. But not all my Hedera is sitting there. I just have some in that wallet. And then the same with, collecting my Cosmos. I have Atom Cosmos on the Leap wallet because it offers me like 26% interest AP per year on my money. So 26% of my money is pretty damn good. And I have some in that wallet, but not all of it. Some of it I still have in my, offline or kept safely also. And then same thing for Corium, and then same thing for other cryptocurrencies. So some I have staked in online, decentralized self-custody wallets, but the majority of my crypto is in my offline wallets safely, like my Ethereum and my Bitcoin and things that are not staked. So I hope that answers your question, because earlier you asked about why would you want an online wallet versus an offline wallet. An online wallet, and that's what I meant, is really good for interactions, like doing some staking, collecting some coins, minting an NFT. But other than those actions, you shouldn't just be letting crypto just sitting there. It should be in an offline wallet, unless it's collecting some kind of a benefit. And Chris Huntley, good question. No, the Nifty has its own app. So there's one app for the Nifty and there's one app for the wallet. So you see right here on my phone, if I can get it here on the screen, there you go. You see the black one right there, that's for the Nifty, and the white one up above it up here, that one is for that one's for the wallet itself. So the white app is for my crypto wallet, and the black SecuX app is for my Nifty wallet. So I have two separate wallets, two separate apps. Hey, look at that. We got to the bottom of all the questions. So for all you people who didn't have patience, haha, I caught up to you. Now is your time to ask your questions and get them answered right away, because we're at the very bottom. How do you install my gold coin as an NFT on my Nifty wallet? G-Man, what a great question. You could actually go over to any NFT minting site, and you could mint a picture of this coin and then send it to your digital wallet. You could actually mint your own NFT, make your own NFT of the coin if you wanted to, just as a receipt for having it. So that's actually a pretty smart idea. Thanks for throwing that up in the community. For those of you that are here, feel free to hit that like. Whoop, wrong side. Feel free to hit that like and follow Tristan over here at IHodlLife, the best Web3 community. I hope you guys are enjoying my content. If you are, then do me a favor, hit that like, and please share the live so that more people will join in. We have now hit our 50,000 likes, so that's great news. That means that we have one NFT that's going to go into the giveaway pot. I don't know what NFT it is yet. I'll have to go through the iHodl collection and see which one we want to throw into the pot today. So there's one NFT that is on the marker right now for anyone who has ordered anything from the IHodlLife store today. The community just won you one free NFT. So here we go. www.IHodlLife.com. For anyone who ordered anything from our store today, your name has now been included in the giveaway for one NFT, and I don't know what NFT it is yet, but next Sunday we'll be announcing it, so make sure you stick around next Sunday to find out what the winnings was and who the winner was. For anyone else not ordering today and still hitting that like, I got big love for you, my friends. And a big ass kiss on your face, right on your face so everybody can see it. Yeah. If I have the device on my phone and it breaks, do I add it to a new device? Mike, I'm not sure what you're asking me. What do you mean if you had the device on your phone? I think you mean if you have crypto in your device on your phone and you lost your phone or lost the device. Either way, the crypto is on the blockchain. You just get a new device, get a new phone, and you can instantly recover all of your crypto. I think that's what you're asking me, so I hope I answered your question properly. Senior says, what's going to happen with Gala? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. It might go up, it might go down. Baba says he only holds ISI 2022. Well, I hope not, because ISI 2022 is nothing. That doesn't mean anything. I think you mean ISO 20022 protocol coins. And if that's what you mean, then yes, those are great coins to hold. But ISI 2022 is nothing. So I hope you're holding the right coins. Can an X seed and a W10 be inherited to my family? Absolutely. That's kind of what the benefit of the W10 is. The W10 is like a savings wallet. Where's my W10? Right here. No, where's my W10? Do we got one here? I'm sure we do. Right there. So the W10, no Bluetooth, you got to plug it in. What you do is say you put $10,000 in Bitcoin on here, just as an example, and you're going to leave it as an inheritance to your children, okay? So now you've got $10,000 worth of crypto on here, and you just throw the device in the garbage. Forget about the device. It's trash now. Don't even worry about the device. There's just $10,000 in the blockchain right now that went through that device, and that $10,000 has a 24-word seed phrase. And anyone who types this 24-word seed phrase into any wallet anywhere in the world is going to recover that $10,000 worth of Bitcoin. That's how you use a W10 as a recovery wallet. It's only an $89 wallet. You buy it, you put on it whatever crypto you want, and then you keep it if you want to put more crypto on it, or just throw it away. It doesn't even matter. The 24-word seed phrase is the key. And then you put it in an envelope, sealed, and you leave it with the executor of your will, so that upon your death, your children then open an envelope to discover a 24-word seed phrase that they then type into any wallet anywhere in the world and instantly recover all of your digital assets as their inheritance. That's how you leave digital assets as an inheritance without any intermediary at all, safely, securely, and nobody even knows until the day comes that they open it up and they're like, oh, it's a password. And they type the password in somewhere and boom, there's all the money. Also the importance of an Xseed Pro. The safest way to keep your cryptocurrency 24-word seed phrase or your NFT 24-word seed phrase. Online wallet, offline wallet, Bitcoins, Ethereums, doesn't matter what it is. If you're holding digital assets, you need a SecuX Xseed Pro to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. You put your 24-word seed phrase inside the device and then you close it and seal it away so nobody can see what it is, and it's waterproof and fireproof. This is very heavy duty. And that way, if your house burns down, you don't lose your secret 24-word seed phrase. That's how you keep your assets safe, and that's the importance of getting yourself an Xseed. So if you've ordered from our store in the past, or if you're using any wallet from anyone in the world, go check out our store and spend $100 of your hard-earned money, which is about 80 bucks Canadian, and get yourself an Xseed Pro. It's the best protection that you can get for your 24-word seed phrase and your digital investment journey. So we now have one NFT in the pot that's being given away to the community for free simply because you guys hit 50,000 likes. So let's set the next target. Let's get ourselves to 75,000 likes, 25,000 likes more. We're going to get all the way to 75,000 likes, and we're going to add another NFT and a gold coin into the mix. So let's get another 25,000 hearts up on that screen. So if you're here, please hit that like, please hit that follow, please hit the share the live so we can get more people hitting the likes. We're going to try to get another 25,000 likes up to 75, and we're going to give away a free coin and one more NFT that will bring the pot up to 2 NFTs and 1 gold coin to be given away for free to the IHodlLife community. And if you've been following along, you know how important one of these little gold coins is. So hit those likes and let's get somebody winning one. How long does it take to learn trading, someone says? Well, that depends on you. I'm very crypto savvy, and when I took my cryptocurrency trading courses, I found it very, very quick to pick up. I found it very easy to understand because I was already crypto savvy, so it probably took me about 3 weeks to go from like not even understanding cryptocurrency trading to be a complete almost pro of cryptocurrency trading within 1 month. But I would say the average person is going to probably take a 3 to a 6 month window to get a firm fundamental understanding of cryptocurrency trading. And I anticipate in that first year or first 6 months, you're going to lose a little bit of money while you kind of learn the ropes, so to say, of what mistakes you shouldn't make. And no, the W20 is not comparable to the Nano Ledger X because the Nano Ledger X is way behind. It doesn't even have a beautiful touchscreen. The Ledger X doesn't even have a screen. It's like this tiny little thing. You can't even see a whole address on one screen. And why you would even need to see an address is beyond me. You can't have a QR code on the device. You can't scan directly to the device. So no, a Ledger Nano X is not like a W20 in any way. A Ledger Nano X would be like an Atari, and this would be a PlayStation 5. So if you can compare an Atari to a PlayStation 5, that would be like comparing a Nano Ledger X to a new digital smart wallet. And yes, it does have a big, beautiful touchscreen. That's why it's so easy to use. Whoa, so easy to use and so easy to transact in. Where'd my cleaner cloth go? There we go. And the reason for that is because it has the big, beautiful screen with the QR code. So no making mistakes. A little bit of finger goo on there. No making mistakes on sending it to the right address or knowing what blockchain you're using or anything like that. You're just going to use the big QR code on the big, beautiful touchscreen. So, so much advanced compared to a Ledger Nano X. So that's why it's not like, but in the sense that it holds crypto offline, yes. Virus says he's going to stick to silver and gold coins. Well, Virus, silver and gold coins isn't a bad idea, but silver and gold coins takes a lot of weight and a lot of storage room, whereas Bitcoin can just be a simple QR code on a digital device, which means you can transact with it around the world in a second, not like physical products. You can't do that. So a blend of them is a good idea, but don't discount digital assets and only go with gold and silver because you're old technology, brother. You need to get ahead and open up your mind to the new way that the world's going to operate. There isn't going to be any more back and forth handing between people. It's going to be tap, tap, scan, scan, transaction done digitally between people, peer to peer, no intermediaries. More people are going to accept digital assets as a transactionary item than they will accept gold coins or silver coins. Therefore, the digital assets will become more usable for you. That's right, Diggy Diggy. Anywhere, anytime, any wallet, you just need your 24-word seed phrase. That's why the XSeed Pro is so important. If you have an XSeed Pro, you've got your 24-word seed phrase protected. That is the key to all of your cryptocurrency, all of your NFTs, all of your digital assets. The XSeed is the best thing that you can buy in your crypto space. And if you know someone in the crypto space, it's one of the best gifts that you can give somebody because they're pretty inexpensive to buy one compared to buying a digital wallet. Spider says, I can't fill all my words in the XSeed. Well, just so you know, you only use the first 4. So if your word is tomorrow, you're only going to use TOMM. If the word is Tristan, you're only going to word TRIS. It's only the first 4 letters of every word. The rest of the letters are not relevant. It's the reason that when you get a 24-word seed phrase, they give you the full word is it seems confusing to have like TRIS, STRO, TOMM. It seems confusing. So they just give you the whole word. But when you store it in your XSeed, it's only the first 4 of all of your words. That's all you need of the seed phrase to recover your crypto. So keep that in mind. And yes, Switch, it has a hole in it actually, 2 of them. So you actually can put a little ring and a lock on it on the device if you want, so nobody can actually enter the device. And in the box, there's tamper-proof stickers that come with it. So once you seal it, you can put a little tamper-proof sticker on it, and it actually changes color. If someone were to enter and open it behind your back, the sticker that you put on the tamper-proof one changes color to let you know someone went into your device. So pretty cool little safety device feature that we already include in the box with it. What are the holes for, Omar says? That's so that, like I was just saying, so you can lock the device. You can put a ring through it or put a lock through it and secure it so nobody can open your device and see what your 24-word seed phrase is. And that's right. Switch has it right. It's just the 4 letters of the first seed phrase. Thank you, Switch. You got to it before I even answered it. Thank you once again, community members, for popping off with great information to help others. I really, really appreciate that. And yes, you can use the W20 for purchases or the V20 for purchases, but you have to connect to your phone via the app, via Bluetooth, and then you just use NFC tap or QR scan from your phone. So yes, you can. That's the importance of these new digital smart wallets. It's very, very quickly going to replace this wallet from everybody. You're not going to have this wallet anymore. You're going to have a new digital wallet and an app on your phone, and everything's going to be tap, tap, QR scan type of process. Gus says he has a Nifty, a W20, and a V20. How do I get in on the giveaway? Well, Gus, I think you were already included in one of the giveaways. In fact, if I recall, you ordered yours 2 Sundays ago or 3 Sundays ago when we were giving away a Nifty, and we were giving away some other goodies. But you were not one of the winners. Your name did not get chosen. Because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, you were involved in the one where we gave away 4 NFTs. We also gave away 2 coins and we gave away a t-shirt, and that was these 4 winners right here. But sorry, Gus, your name was not pulled. You did not get chosen as a winner. My apologies. Luck of the draw. That's just how it goes. So you'll have to follow along, Gus, and maybe get your name included in future draws that we're going to do. As long as your name's in our database, you're definitely going to get included in future draws. But for right now, the Sunday live draws that we're doing are for people who are placing orders. So the only way you can take part in that is to place more orders. Buy your friends some Christmas gifts. Yes, Boba, I do have some training programs on NFTs. So I have 2 training courses actually. One is a 2-hour course on cryptocurrency, and one is a 1-hour course on NFTs. I'll teach you everything about NFTs, from what is an NFT, what is a smart contract, how does it operate, how do I send, how do I buy, where do I access, how do I find information, how do I mint, how do I hold. All of that information will be shown to you within a jam-packed 1-hour NFT training session, and you can hit the link in my bio, and you can schedule a time with my Calendly link that's attached to the to my links in my bio, and you can just schedule a time that's convenient for you, and we'll get together for a 1-hour or a 2-hour one-on-one session, and we will get you up to par with all the information and education that you need to enter this new Web3 revolution. And yes, by the end of that training course, Baba, you will not only know what an NFT is, you'll know where to get an NFT, how to research an NFT, how to buy an NFT, how to join communities, how to get whitelisted, how to get there early, how to find new NFT drops, how to check rarity stats. All of that information will be jam-packed in that 1-hour training session. You will walk out of it a beginner NFT pro. Laser says, hey Tristan, how are you doing? What up, Laser? Thanks for coming back and following along with the IHodlLife community. I always love seeing names that I see repeated week after week after week when we're here in the community. So thanks for following along while you're here. Don't forget to burn some knuckle power and hit that like a bunch of times. And yes, Chris Huntley, I can show you the 2 apps from the App Store so that you know you have the right ones. So let me just go to my crypto page. There we go. So this reverse camera is going to screw with me, but here we go. All right. So if you look on there, you'll see 2 SecUX apps right there, a white one and a black one. So this black one right here. Oh yeah, I got it. The black one is my Nifty. That directly goes to my Nifty and shows me my crypto and my NFTs that I have on my Nifty. So now if I exit from there, I go back to the screen, but this time I hit the white one up here in the corner. See the white one here instead of the black one. It's the black X and the white X. So the black X is my NFT. The white X is my crypto wallet. So now I go into that one, and it's now going to move into my V20 because that's the one I have attached to my V20, and it's going to make me use my authentication, and then I can go in and see what's in that wallet that I have on that. And there you go, and you can see it now lets me into that wallet. So those are the 2 apps. It's just SecUX Wallet and SecUX Nifty. So if you type into the App Store SecUX Nifty and SecUX Crypto or SecUX Wallet, you'll get both of them. One's white, one's black, and you can download them. And that is how that works, Mr. Huntley. Whoa. Karen Lane says she bought the V70. Like, you're in the future. We've only released the V20. We haven't even got to the 30 yet, let alone the 40 or the 50 or the 60. But Karen already bought the V70. So I don't know how many levels of future she's ahead of us right now. But get back in time with us here, Karen, because that V70, man, I'm curious what kind of cool features we have by the time we get to the 70. And she says the app needs an upgrade. Well, that's because you're way ahead and the app hasn't caught up to you yet if you've got a V70. But I know you meant V20 and it was just a typo. And yes, when you plug it in, you're going to want to update the app or update the device for the new firmware because we just recently released EVM chains, HBAR, etc. on our wallets. So you want to make sure to plug it in and make sure you have the latest updated firmware. And yes, Boba, you hold a lot of XRP. Fantastic. That's my number one holding in my cryptocurrency portfolio, and I've got a pretty hefty portfolio. XRP is my number one. Most of the community knows that. XRP is the golden boy token. So if you've got a whole bunch, then yes, I highly recommend Boba. You get it offline, and yes, you can hold it on your W20. Yes, you can hold it on your V20, and yes, you can even just pull up the app that I was just showing Chris Huntley, this white app, and you can just scroll to the bottom, and there's your Ripple right there on the bottom. So it'll actually show you your Ripple that you've got there and your assets on the go right there in front of you. Or if you have the device, you can turn on the device and see it on the device itself. You've got both features available to you. And most importantly, it's offline, safe, in your custody. Laser says he's waiting on a hodler's pack. That's fantastic. Laser, that means you've got a gold coin coming to you, my friend. Can't wait to see you there on Mint Day. And Boba, just so that you know, the difference between the V20 and the W20 is nothing. They're identical. The only difference is $30 and the size of the case. That's it. Same features, same functionality, same screen, same dimensions, same speed, same security, same everything. You'll just see this one comes in a big aluminum kind of case package that looks like a coin, and this one comes in a much smaller, kind of easier to put in your pocket and carry with you, which is why this is the on-the-go one, and this is your home banking system. The one thing I like about the octagonal shaped coin is it allows it to stand up. So because of its octagonal shape, it'll stand up, whereas the W20 doesn't, but its small size allows me to tuck it in my pocket easy, carry it with me on the go, that kind of thing. So they both kind of have different use cases based on their housing or their shape, but functional wise, they're identical. You're only going to pay a $30 difference between the devices if you prefer the slightly larger V20, but functionality wise, they're identical, so you can go with the W20 and save yourself a few bucks. And yes, you can't purchase XRP with the W20. You can purchase Ethereum and Bitcoin with your W20, but you'll have to purchase your XRP on an exchange and then send it to your offline wallet after you've owned it. All right, guys, if you have comments or questions, please drop them right now in the live. I have finally caught up to all of the questions and all of the comments, so please drop them here. You guys don't need to have patience anymore because I am now with you ahead of the game. So please drop your questions, your comments, anything about the cryptocurrency, Web3, blockchain space, or anything about the current traditional banking system that's going on. Feel free to drop it in there, and we will bring up the topics here in the chat. Someone the other day said my Discord link wasn't working. If the link is not working, for some people it seems to be working, for some people it's not. Maybe just try it a second time. But if it's not working, just look up under the search bar in Discord, IHodlLife Community. So the name of our company, IHodlLife, and then the word community, IHodlLife Community. And you'll find us and you can join our Discord. It's a really great place to get up and personal information from myself and from some other really crypto savvy people in the IHodlLife community. Tons of free information floating around the IHodlLife Discord. So welcome everybody that is just joining in. If you're new here and you haven't been following along yet, please hit that like, please hit that follow, and of course make sure to hit the little curved arrow at the bottom of the screen and share the live so that we can show up on more people's For You page. We've got ourselves all the way up to 60,000 likes. We've got one NFT for free on the table that we're giving away. As soon as we hit 75,000 likes, we're going to be giving away a second NFT along with one of our IHodlLife gold coins, which will give somebody access to our upcoming NFT drop and whitelist access actually for our upcoming NFT drop that will give you potential opportunity to receive passive income for the rest of your life on our clothing line. And yes, Switch, I am going to put some more lives up on YouTube. It's funny because if you guys remember, I had Bhavesh. Bhavesh is the CEO of the new XDC blockchain that's being built on the Zinfin blockchain. If you guys, speaking of ISO coins, if you know who XDC Zinfin is, they just launched their own NFT marketplace. And the CEO that built and launched the marketplace was here on the show with us. He's a personal friend of mine, and he was here on the show with us, I think 4 Sundays ago. and we recorded the session, and he answered a bunch of questions, told us about his project, told us about, you know, what is XDC doing on their NFT marketplace, different than OpenSea, different than Magic Eden, so on and so forth, different than Blur. And then it's been now 4 weeks, and he just messaged me today, actually this morning. He says, Tristan, where's the video? You haven't posted it yet. So I said, sorry, Vivesh. I've been busy, and I haven't posted for weeks. So I've got like 4 weeks worth of lives, maybe 5 weeks worth of lives now that I need to put on my YouTube. Because if you don't know, I record all of these lives and I post them on YouTube for anyone who wants to follow up or binge watch my content later. You're welcome to do that. So Vivesh was already bugging me. So Switch, you're welcome to bug me too, because I'm way behind. I've had so much to do on my to-do list that I just haven't got around to it. And yes, for you and the rest of the community, and for Bhavesh, if you're out there following along, I will get that posted on YouTube, and I will try to get one of the videos at least posted tonight, and tomorrow another one. So we'll start getting those up this week, so we can catch up on the previous lives, all posted on YouTube. And if you're not following our YouTube already, make sure to check us out at IHodlLife. Karen says, I wonder where you are. You know, Karen, I was just wondering the same thing. Where the hell are you? You were not here when I told you to be here, and I'm wondering, where are you? I'm just kidding. I'm from Canada, Karen, so I don't know where you're from, but I'm up here rocking it out in Canada. And yes, Boba, if you have a phone and you have a V20, you've got all you need to access the crypto world. And if you're in Nova Scotia, you're going to be in the similar boat that I am as far as exchanges that will work for you, where you can access your cryptos, all those types of details. And you're going to absolutely love your V20 or your W20, whichever you choose to go with. And yes, you'll get a phone app that you're going to download with the device. In the box will come a QR code. You'll scan it. It'll make you download an app. And there you go. You'll be able to access pretty much all of the Web3 space through that device. Do you get free medical in Canada? Mostly, yes. I mean, healthcare is mostly free in Canada. Mostly. Some things you pay for, some things you pay deductibles for. But mostly, yes, if you get sick or injured or hurt, you could just walk into the doctor for free and get yourself checked out. Absolutely. The health system here is very good. If I don't feel good today and I think something's wrong with me, I don't even need to stay at home and just like get over it myself, like a lot of people do in the United States, because they fear of having to pay something. Even if my situation isn't even serious, but I just don't feel good, I could just go down to the hospital right now and walk in and be like, I don't feel good, I need to get checked out. And they will spend government money and resources and time to check me out, just to be like, sir, you have a fucking flu, why are you here wasting our time? Go home. So, you know, you have that free access here. And for people who obviously are sick or are seriously having an injury or a problem, you can get medical assistance access instantly anywhere in Canada, basically for no cost at all. The only downfall is a lot of the hospitals in Canada tend to be slow. If you go in and you're like not life-threatening situation, you know, you got a broken arm, it hurts, it's painful, but you're not going to die from a broken arm. You might be sitting there for 12 hours before you get to see a doctor or before you get to see somebody. So the processing is very slow, but it's free, so no complaints. Ale Max says, I ordered a Nifty and then a W20 and then found out that there was a bundle. Well, just so you know, you don't need to order a bundle to get a coin. All you have to have is a Nifty. Doesn't matter what you order. You could order a bundle, no bundle, anything. As long as your order includes a Nifty, you got yourself a coin for free. It goes with the Nifty. So no matter what else you ordered on your order doesn't count. If you ordered a Nifty, you got a coin with it. If you didn't order a Nifty, I can't guarantee you got a coin. You might not have. If you won one through one of our competitions, you might. Last week, somebody won a gold coin. Who was it? Who was it that won the gold coin last week? It was Brian Bonenfant, and I think Brian only bought a W20, if I remember correctly. So this Brian Bonenfant right here, he won himself a golden coin, and all he ordered from the store was a W20. And you have to normally have a Nifty. So unless you win it through one of our contests like that, the only way you're going to get one is a Nifty. So if you ordered a Nifty, don't worry, you already got yourself a gold coin. And you only need one gold coin to show up on mint day and get whitelist access. Deborah says we pay a lot of taxes, so really not free, but accessible. And that's right. That's right. We do pay a lot of tax. We get taxed the shit out in Canada. In fact, in Canada, everything is crazy expensive. So our free healthcare may or may not be that big of an offset when you take into account how much we pay for everything else in life. In fact, Canada gets gouged the worst. We pay the most for everything in life compared to anywhere else. Everything in the United States is so cheap compared to in Canada. So the fact that we have free healthcare and they don't, considering we pay everything else times 10. So what comes in the bundle and would I need the Nifty in the future? Well, the bundle comes with an Xseed, a W20, and a Nifty. And the Nifty, of course, you're going to need it in the future. Everything is going to be tokenized onto the blockchain. You're not even going to need it in the future. You're going to need it very soon. And then, of course, the W20 keeps your cryptocurrency safe, and the Xseed gives you your 24-word seed phrase protection. And there is an extra aluminum card inside the Xseed Pro, so you actually do have two ways. You've got the big boy that comes in the Xseed Pro, and then it comes with an extra tiny little one that you can use to keep two 24-word seed phrases safe. This one you can obviously see on the outside what the 24-word seed phrase is, but it's still fireproof and waterproof. It's on an aluminum card. So you get that in the Xseed Pro. So actually when you get the Hodlers pack, you have coverage for both of your 24-word seed phrases. So that's what comes in the Hodlers pack. Xseed Pro, a Nifty, and a W20 crypto wallet. So crypto wallet, NFT wallet, and seed phrase protection all in one package. That is the Hodlers pack. And it's available in our store. You can order yours today. And if you order it on Sunday, your name gets included into our giveaways. And currently, our giveaway includes one NFT. And I see we're at 65,000 likes. So we're going to get that 75,000 likes before we finish, which means the pot is going to include 2 NFTs and 1 gold coin. So we might even get some more stuff into the pot if we hit 100,000 likes. So while you're here, hit that like, hit that follow, and please share the live. Cat Daddy says, could you show how to buy from an exchange, scanning the QR code, and then put it on the W20 or the V20? Sure, I can. So here's my V20. I'm going to turn it on. Just a little button on the top that I'm pressing to turn it on. Here we go. Let me log in. All right. So there's my Ethereum. So I'm going to go on here and I'm going to hit Ethereum. Oh, I accidentally hit Dogecoin. Sorry. I want Ethereum. There we go. So you can see I've got my Ethereum QR code pulled up. Okay. Now I'm going to go on my phone. Let me just log into my phone 1 second here. All right. Let's use Coinbase as an example. So there's my Coinbase. I'm going to go right here to Coinbase. I'm going to enter Coinbase. And I'm going to go in there and I'm just going to buy like 30 bucks worth of Ethereum and I'm going to send it to my wallet. You already saw me open my wallet, press on Ethereum. So let's back up and do that one more time. I open my wallet. Here's what comes up. I pressed on Ethereum with my finger. My QR code came up. And now I'm going to send it to that QR code. But first I'm going to go on Coinbase and I'm going to buy the Ethereum. So first we're going to go on here and we're going to hit, let me just put this down for a second. You guys can all see that it's sitting there with the QR code ready. Okay, let me tilt this here a little bit. It's sitting there with the QR code ready. So now we're going to go on here and we're going to buy Ethereum. It's asking me how much in Canadian dollars do I want to buy. I'm just going to buy, let's say $20 or $30. So let's buy $30 Canadian, you can see. Okay, review order. So now it's just thinking about it for me to buy it. There we go. Place order. So now it's going to do a 2-factor authenticator. It's going to make me send a text message to myself to verify that I'm the person using my phone. So right here it says, how do I want to get it? A voice call or an SMS? I'm going to select SMS and continue. And now you can see here it's going to ask me what's the code. There you go. It just texted me the code. That's the 2-factor authenticator. So it asked me a 6-digit PIN code, 6-digit PIN code to enter that it texted to me to verify that it is me using my phone. I typed in the 4-digit PIN and boom, complete, done. Your order is pending. It'll take a second, and congratulations, you just bought that much Ethereum. So now I just bought $30 worth of Ethereum. So now I'm going to go to done. Now on my Coinbase, I'm going to hit the send button. Send. There we go. So what am I going to send? I'm going to send some Ethereum. How much Ethereum am I going to send? Well, first of all, it's going to ask me where do I want to send it. So you see this little QR screen right there? I'm going to hit that little QR button. There's my QR code. You know I already pulled up the Ethereum QR code on my wallet. There's the QR thing, and now I'm just going to scan it. Just like this. Boom. It scanned it and auto-populated the address for me, and now I'm just going to go to send. It's going to confirm how much do I want to send. So let's send the $30 that we just bought. And preview. And now it's going to confirm. Is that where you want to send it? You're going to send this much to there? Yes. Okay. Now it's going to ask me, am I sending it to a self-custody wallet or am I sending it to another exchange? So I'm going to select self-custody wallet. It just does that for reporting and complete. So now I just sent the $30 in crypto I just bought to my offline wallet. Again, it's going to ask me my 6-digit PIN, which it just text messaged to me. So let me All right, there we go. I've typed in my PIN and you can see it's now done. I now sent my $30 to my offline wallet via that QR code, via just scanning the QR code. You see how easy that was? I literally just hit the buy button, how much, scan the QR code, how much do you want to send, send. Verify via the 2-factor authentication, which is a 6-digit PIN, it texts me. How easy is that? And now I go onto my phone and I hit the little white app, the one right here that you guys can see, the little white one, to see my Ethereum that has now been sent to me. And you can see on this wallet, I've only got $61 worth of ETH on that wallet. $61 worth of ETH on this wallet. This particular wallet doesn't have any ETH on it. It's actually in my W10 savings wallet because I save ETH in Bitcoin for long run. So this one here has only got $61. So we'll see how long it takes until it updates and gives me my $30 that I just sent there. Like your Ethereum NFT, it's probably going to take 5 or 10 minutes. We're pretty prime time day right now, so it's probably going to take a few minutes before it gets there. And look at that, it's already arrived. Now you can see there's $80 in there, so it costs me $12 on my transaction fee. Ended up sending about 18 of the $30, so you can see it's already landed in my wallet right there. So that easy, that quick, that simple, just send cryptocurrency to an offline wallet. You definitely don't want to send $30. As you can see, I just wasted $12 to $13 in a transaction fee by sending it on the blockchain. You normally don't want to do that. You would buy 500 or 1,000, or if you're buying like 20, 50 at a time, you're going to build it up a little bit on the exchange till you get 1 or 2 or 300, and then you're going to make one transaction to send it and pay that transaction fee of 10 or 12 or $30 only once. And if you send it at time when it's not super peak or super busy, then you might be able to get a transaction fee as low as $5, $6, or $7. So I hope that answered your question. I hope that made it very clear on how you can buy crypto on an exchange and send it to your offline smart wallet like that. Piece of cake, piece of pie. That's why it's the easiest offline wallets in the world to use. That's why they're smart wallets, not traditional hardware wallets. Good job, guys. We're at 74.7. We're just about to round the $75,000 mark. $75,000 mark, I said. 75 like mark. So we're at 74.8, 74.9. There we go. We're almost there. We're about to hit 75,000. There it is. 75,000. So now we're going to drop another NFT into the box to give away. So there's 2 NFTs now that are going to get given away. They'll be announced next Sunday, of course. So make sure you're following along. 2 NFTs are now being given away for anyone who ordered today. So if you placed an order today, thank the community, because the community hitting those likes just won you potentially one of those NFTs. There's 2 of them in the boat and a golden token. So 2 NFTs and 1 IHodlLife golden token. Here's what they look like out of the case, up close and personal. And 1 golden token, 2 NFTs are in the giveaway pot right now in the IHodlLife community to be won absolutely free for anyone who placed orders in our store today. So now with 2 NFTs on the table and a golden coin on the table, today or now is the time to get your new nifty smart wallet ordered. You'll end up going home potentially with 2 gold coins and of course a free NFT maybe to go on your new offline NFT. The world's first offline NFT hardware wallet, available at www.IHodlLife.com, your go-to place for absolutely everything cryptocurrency. www.IHodlLife.com for literally everything cryptocurrency. And if you want to do some one-on-one trainings, well, hit the link in my bio. If you want to mine some cryptocurrency for free on your phone, you can join the IHodlLife community. We mine Pi cryptocurrency together. Just hit the link in my bio. You'll see a little link in there that says mine cryptocurrency. Hit that, and for your referral link, make sure you use IHodlLife, the name IHodlLife, as your referral link to join the IHodlLife mining community. Boba says, is 40,000 XRP enough? Well, in my opinion, there's no such thing as enough. I think I have XRP on every single wallet, and I think I have like 10 wallets. Seriously. So I've got XRP everywhere. I love XRP. 4,000, 40,000, 400,000, 4 million. There's never enough XRP, in my opinion. With that said, I'll be the first person to say that owning just 100 XRP could potentially change your life. So that's why there could never be enough amount, because just like you could never have enough money, there could never be enough XRP because it's going to be so valuable in the future. Even just 100 XRP coins will change somebody's life. And right now, 100 XRP coins is like $200. Seriously. Sun Devil said, how much did that transaction cost? The transaction to send the ETH to my wallet cost me about $12. That's why I only got about $18 of my $30 when I sent it. And normally you wouldn't send that small amount. I just did it to show you guys. I don't care about a small transaction fee. It's more important that you guys understand how to send cryptocurrency safely to your offline wallet. That holds a lot of value for you to learn and understand self-custody. 10, 20, 30, 40, $50 here in fees. That's just cost to do business as far as I'm concerned, to help people educate and learn the right way to do it. And if you like that content, then do me a favor and bust some knuckle power and please smash that like button for me a few times. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, fantastic. Chris Huntley says he just moved all of his crypto off from Exodus wallet, which was an online wallet, to his W20, and he said just like that. So obviously it was super easy, and that's what I like to hear. We created these wallets with end user in mind, and the wallets are designed to be the easiest, safest to use wallets on the planet, and I think we've achieved that. So some of our community who are already using our wallets can be the attestation to that, saying how easy and how amazing these wallets really are to use. It's not just a sales pitch. They really are the world's best cryptocurrency and the world's first offline digital smart wallets. And yes, Chris Huntley, I can see you if you're in the Pi mining community. So for those of you who are going to the link in my bio and are hitting the little link that says mine Pi on your phone, and you're using IHodlLife as your entry link or as your referral link, if you use my name as your referral link, yes, I can see you in the IHodlLife community. I can see that you're one of the people that's mining in the community with me. So yes, please add me as your referrer so that you join our community of miners. So yes, I can see your name and I can see when you are mining and when you are not mining because you forgot to hit the button. Thank you for the weights. For those of you who sent me weights, thank you. Staying buff out there, but you don't need to send me gifts. I would just appreciate if you hit the like, hit the follow, and of course, hit the share. When you share the live out, which is the little arrow on the bottom of the screen that's curved, when you hit that guy on the bottom, it shares the live to more people's For You page. Some more random people out there in the world that aren't interested in cryptocurrency might see my page, might see me pop up, and they might join in. And this is how we grow our community to all the people out there that are not introduced yet to the Web3 space. So please hit the share at the very bottom. And of course, please hit that, this side, please hit the like and the follow. Don't worry about sending me your gifts, although I do appreciate those weights. Thank you. I always like to stay in great shape. Thanks for whoever sent those in. I see someone has joined the group called IHodlLife E with an E on the end. So for anyone out there who's getting direct messages from someone pretending to be me, it's not me messaging you. There's a scammer in the room. I just saw him join and it says his name is IHodlLife E with an extra E on the end. So obviously he's got my picture. He's pretending to be me and he's messaging people, trying to get them to help invest, and he's just going to scam you and take your money. So watch out for people, imposters pretending to be me, offering you investment opportunities. So to IHodlLife E, who just joined the room, go fuck yourself, you little scamming ass bitch, because we're here to help people. We're here to gift people knowledge. We're here to put people on the track of financial freedom. We're not here to try to take and steal from people like you piece of shit little scammer. So my nuts, your motherfucking chin, biatch. And I hope that tomorrow and your day after tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, you realize that when you spend your life scamming people, you'll end up where life is always just scamming you in return. You'll find things just don't go your way. Things just don't work out for you. Or you might gain a little bit of win, but in the end, you'll lose your health. That's just the way that the karma works. So as you spend your time out there, Mr. IHodlLife E, who's pretending to be me and scam the community members, you're the one that's going to get taken in the ass the hardest at the end of the day, because you don't know that a life of scamming people, you will end up being a product of your own environment, and you'll end up scamming your own opportunity. Instead of following along and learning and investing and growing, you're going to try to scam a few people. Someone like me is going to end up catching you, hacking the shit out of you, and emptying your bank account on you. So be careful about who you fuck with. What else have we got in here? Thanks everybody for hitting those comments and hitting those likes. I appreciate very much. And I apologize for those of you for my swear words. I just don't like scammers very much, and they get under my skin, and I like to tell them to go, suck some dick. So sorry for those of you. I do try to keep it PG-13 here, but it doesn't always happen like that. Welcome to me. And yes, for those of you, be very careful on TikTok when someone adds you as a friend. If you look at my profile, if you go to the top of my profile, I'm only following 4 people. 4. No, I have none of you added as my friends. None of you. And I do that for a reason. It's not because I don't like you. It's so that you don't accidentally get confused with, is this really Tristan who just befriended me and he's helping me and he's communicating with me? No. Go to my profile. Go see that I have 250,000 followers and I only have 4 people that I'm following, and all 4 of those are my other accounts. That's it. I'm not following anybody. And for that reason, it's not me direct messaging you. So any message you get from anyone pretending to be IHodlLife, it's not me. It's a scammer. Beware. And warn other people. Anyone messages you pretending to be an influencer helping you, no, it's not them. They don't have time to help you with your shit. So be careful out there, please, everyone. Yeah, that's right, Switch. He's playing the back 9, pretending to be me. I get them in the Discord community all the time, but on TikTok, it's the worst. They see the videos, people comment on my videos, and then they go and they directly reply to the people, hey, it's me, Tristan. Thanks for replying to my video. How would you like me to show you an investment opportunity? And then people lose their money to scammers. So be very careful of that, and don't fall subject to trying to get rich quick and give your money away to somebody. You need to be smarter than that. You need to click on the person's profile. Is this really the IHodlLife, the official? Oh, he's only got 1 follower and he's never posted a video? Oh, it's probably not IHodlLife, is it? So do your due diligence. And yes, senior, you saw other profiles where they use my picture. On TikTok alone, there's over 1,000 fake IHodlLife accounts. I've already reported them all. I've already blocked them all. There's literally thousands of them. And every day, every week, once a week pretty much, I go on to TikTok, I type in my name, and I look for other users that are using my name, and I block, 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 block. I block, report, block, report, block, report, block, report. And believe it or not, of reporting over 1,200 imposters, TikTok has only removed 300. That means there's still over 900 imposters out there with my picture, using my name, direct messaging people pretending to be me, and I've reported them that they're trying to be me, and TikTok's still too fucking stupid to remove their account. They actually reply to me saying, sorry, but we did not find a violation with that account. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's how stupid TikTok is. And I'm sorry to say that, TikTok, because I use your system to post my platform. I use your platform to post my stuff. But you guys need better security, man. You are letting your own community on your platform get scammed because you don't use proper services. It's very clear to see that I have one account. It's very clear to see that an account that using my picture, direct messaging people, which I know you can see TikTok, and has no followers, no posted videos, but the messages they're sending says, hey, I'm IHodlLife, let me show you an investment. You tell me you can't put two and two together and figure out that that's not me and it's a scammer? You're a bunch of fucking retards. It's not even about being a retard. It's about you're not even paying attention. You just don't care. You don't have any rules. You don't have any something put in place to avoid those situations and protect your community. Yet, you complain when I post a video about decentralized finance or DeFi or teaching people about self-custody. This is why centralized systems gotta go. So as soon as the first decentralized TikTok comes out, that's where you'll find me. Won't be using this decentralized shit any further. Yeah, and if you know it's not me, if you're getting attacked, if you're getting messaged by a scammer and you know it's not me, feel free to mess with them. Feel free to waste all their time. Feel free to send them on a big long goose chase. I mean, fuck them. Truthfully, I have no sympathy for them trying to scam good, honest people that are just trying to make a living and trying to do things the right way. I hate scammers. Hate them. It's because I'm in a position of trying to help people. I genuinely help people with my free time. You know how easy it would be to scam people? You know how easy it would be for me to message a whole bunch of random people and say, hey, I'm a crypto pro. Give me your money and I'll show you, and then just fuck off with your money. You know how easy it would be to do that? But that's just not the human being I'm in. So that's why I don't understand scammers that do that. I don't understand all the effort, all the work you put in, all the time behind the scenes trying to back nine it, so to say, as Switch put it, to try to scam somebody for a little bit of money. Do you know if you just built a blockchain application, you could be a wealthy billionaire? You could be a founder of your own fucking crypto company with the amount of effort that you put in trying to scam someone for $1,000 US. It's absolutely unbelievable, the energy and effort put forth for such little gain. Well, for those of you here following along, hit that like, hit that follow, hit the share. I think we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Where are we at here? We're at 3:30, so let's take a 5-10 minute break. I think I'll put it on hold here twice for a quick 10-minute break, and I'm going to reload my coffee, hit the bathroom, grab a quick bite to eat, and then I'll be back here in the live. We're still going to run it for a little while. We want to try to get ourselves all the way to 100,000 likes and give away some more goodies. We're already at 87,000, so if you're going to hang out here while I'm away on the 10-minute break, feel free to keep hitting that like. You're going to be sitting here doing nothing anyway. And for the rest of you, feel free to jump out, jump back in, whatever you like. We'll be back here in 5-10 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. Tristan over here at IHodlLife, the best Web3 community, the best Web3 merchandise store, www.IHodlLife.com. On this 10-minute break is a perfect time for you to visit our store and go get yourself a new digital smart wallet or a new Nifty, the world's first offline NFT wallet. www.IHodlLife.com. I'll see you kids back here in about 10 minutes. Welcome back, everybody, but we're not quite back yet. For those of you that have been hanging out and waiting in limbo in the room, feel free to keep hitting that like and hitting that follow, share the live, but we're still going to come back in another 5 minutes. We're still on break right now, so I'll see you back here in 5 more minutes. What up, crypto community? All right, well, let's get this show going again. Looks like we're down to 22 people, so that means lots of people dropped out. So we're gonna hang out here for a moment and let some more people join in. Dracula, welcome back. Thanks for the like. For anyone here still here hanging out in the room, feel free to hit those likes. But we're just gonna hang out for a moment here while we let some more people join in. I see some people joining back in now. Thanks for those of you that stuck around while we were on break. And for those of you joining back in, well, welcome. You can see here we're up to 90,000 likes. We're almost at 100,000, and we're going to add some more stuff to the giveaway. We've currently got 2 NFTs we're giving away, and we're currently giving away one of our very rare, very special golden coins. So those guys are on the table right now. And for those of you here in the community, feel free to drop your questions or your comments or your details in the comments, and we will get to them. Someone says, Dre Coggy says, I love learning from you, bud. Still new myself, so I don't have my crypto in a wallet yet. Hey, well, that's really important. If you have cryptocurrency that you bought and it's on an exchange, it's really important that you get an offline wallet. And of course, you know I'm going to tell you to go to our store and order one of our smart wallets because they're the best. But truthfully, any offline wallet that you have will do. And that way, just owning self-custody, getting that crypto into your custody is really important. A lot of people don't really understand that the money that's in their bank doesn't belong to them. And a lot of people don't understand that the money that's in their exchange doesn't belong to them. And a lot of people don't understand that most of their assets that they have through a broker don't actually belong to them. All of the money, all of those assets, all of that custody is not in your custody. It's in the custody of somebody else. You have paid someone a service for them to keep your money in their custody. Isn't that disgusting? Not only do they have custody of what's yours, you paid them to take custody of what's yours. That's how backwards it is. So now, for the first time ever, with an offline digital NFT wallet, you can take custody of the ownership of your home, custody for the receipt for your expensive Rolex, custody for the ownership of anything that you have a receipt for that could be tokenized onto a blockchain, which is anything in the world that has value. With an offline cryptocurrency wallet, you can now take custody of the finances that used to sit in your bank in the custody of somebody else. And you can transact with them easier than you ever thought possible. And you actually get the opportunity to take command of your ship and literally be the boss and control all of your finances, not find an intermediary that you give your money to that does it for you. And you don't need to have a money education. You don't need to have a collar shirt and square glasses. You don't need to have a certain personality type to understand numbers and money to be savvy and take control of your own finances. You simply just need to pay attention, just a little bit. You just need the aptitude to pay attention. And anyone can learn how to use a digital smart wallet, how to buy some crypto, and how to send it to their offline wallet. And when the government releases digital versions of our dollars, digital Canadian dollars, digital US dollars, digital euro dollars, it's going to be very easy to understand how I access those from my job or from whatever I do to acquire them, and how I send them to my offline wallet. So I am my own bank, not giving my money to someone else whose permission I need to access my bank. And if they decide to shut down for the weekend, there's nothing I can do about it. So all of that changes when I understand as an individual self-custody. So that's one of the most important things about why we offer self-custody wallets as our main product in the IHodlLife store. We really want to reach everybody out there in the world, and we really want to teach them that you can take custody of your own money. It's not that hard. Anyone can do it. A child or an elderly person can use our smart wallets. That's how easy they are to transact with. If you can use a cell phone, you can use an offline digital smart wallet, and you can be the financier of all of your money, and your family can have its own banking structure safely at home within the custody of your own family. Dre Cool says, should I wait for the one I order from you to transfer them instead of doing it twice? I'm not sure what you're asking. But maybe that's a good idea. Wait till you have the wallet you want and then send all your stuff at one time. That would make sense. Yeah, unless it's on an exchange and it's not in your custody. Then you may just want to send some and send it again. But depending on the blockchain, if it's XRP, for example, and it's on an exchange, you can send it to whatever offline wallet and then send it to your other offline wallet. It doesn't cost you anything to do that. But if it's something like Ethereum or an ERC20 token, well, that's going to cost you $10 or $12 or $15 to send both times. So you might just want to leave it until you get your wallet and then send it all at one time. So depending on what blockchain you're sending might help you answer that question. If you have a golden coin, do you still have to buy an NFT? Yes, if you have the golden coin, you're going to get whitelist, which means you're going to get guaranteed time frame to go to a certain website, connect your wallet, click the buy button, and own an NFT outside of the panic rush of mint day, where only a very select few will be able to hit the button fast enough before all the NFTs are minted. Because they offer such a great utility, everybody's going to want to get their hands on them because they're incredibly inexpensive compared to what the future utility is. Assuming that the clothing line is going to be successful, which I think that it's going to be based on the amount of overwhelming response we've had. In fact, we have more response for our clothing line than we do for our crypto wallets, believe it or not. So we do anticipate the clothing line to do somewhere between $5 to $10 million a year, therefore taking 50% of that profit divided between all of the NFT holders. We believe it's going to be one of the most lucrative NFT drops out there that's going to be attached to a real world utility, not just a one-time value scale for the NFT itself. Do I have an opinion about what quant will do in the coming bull run? It's definitely going to go up. That's what it's going to do because quant is a fundamental over ledger that is used inside the ISO 20022 protocol, which is the new financial structure for institutional wealth movement. And for that reason, quant is super, super important. I anticipate the day will come when quant will probably be $70,000 per coin, but I don't know what kind of time frame it's going to take to get to that. So between now and the next bull run, quant currently sitting right now at about 150 Canadian dollars, which is probably about 110 or 115 US dollars. I would say that quant's potential for the next bull run, just as an estimation, because I don't do price analysis or price guesses of the future, but I would say I would anticipate quant should probably hit about the $800 mark to the $1,200 mark as we approach this bull run. And I think that it could go even as high as the $3,000 mark, but I think realistically it's going to be around $1,200 to $1,500 per coin by the time we peak out in this bull run. Dre, Coggy, you're welcome. Whatever I cleared up for you, I'm glad it's now cleared up. For those of you just joining in, welcome. If you don't know who I am already, my name's Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community and the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 store. Go check us out, www.IHodlLife.com, and you can get yourself a new digital smart wallet, the world's best offline cryptocurrency wallets on the planet, the world's first digital smart wallets, and the world's first offline NFT hardware wallet. That's right, cryptocurrency and NFT offline in your custody. And here's a neat little secret about the Nifty. It holds NFTs and crypto at the same time. Badass. Can I have my social security check and the government pension check deposited into your wallet? Not yet, but soon, yes, you will. The intermediary infrastructure for somebody to open up a company that takes payment processes like that and puts them into digital version on people's wallets is not even there yet. You want a multi-billion-dollar business idea? There you go. That intermediary business proposition, that software or that capability is not yet available, but somebody is going to create it over the next 24 to 36 month window. And yes, you will get, just like you have a Sintra right now that allows a company to write paychecks for people, you're going to have this intermediary company that's going to allow people to take government issued money and send it directly to your digital wallet. If not, if it doesn't even need an intermediary, the government may just update that payment structure onto the blockchain. Therefore, they could send from themselves to you directly without the need of any intermediary, which is the whole purpose of using blockchain technology. And you will then just have a digital identity, a digital ID that would then attach to you, which, just so you guys know, just so everybody out there knows, today I got my digital ID. So today I have an official digital ID. So now the whole world, the government can track me. They know who I am. They know what I'm doing. I have a digital ID. So now that digital ID is only going to work when I'm transacting using what I'm doing on that digital ID. But nonetheless, I got mine today. I am now an official digital ID owner. So very soon, all of my identification, all of my information, all of my data will become digital in one format, and I'll be able to transact it the entire world via nothing more than a QR code or a swipe of my right hand, believe it or not. Is there any girls out there in the community right now? I'm looking across my desk in the office, and on the wall, there's a big, ugly spider. Seriously. There's a big ass ugly spider over there on the wall. And I just want to turn my camera around and show it to you for any of the ladies out there who hate spiders. You know, those of you out there that like panic and like burn the house down because you saw a spider. I just want to show you because he's a pretty good size. Even though I'm just going to let him chill there. He's probably going to climb up in the roof, go through some little hole in the attic and live somewhere happily. And that bothers me not in the slightest. I'm just going to let that little bugger live. And I know that drives all you girls crazy. All right, so for those of you here in the IHodlLife community following along, thanks for being here. Make sure to drop your information, your topics, your content here in the chat, and we'll bring it up and we'll talk about it. If you're new into the room, for those of you just joining, we're talking about the new digital smart wallets. Most importantly, we're talking about the Nifty, which is the offline NFT wallet that does some pretty amazing things. You can hold your crypto offline in your custody, and you can hold your NFTs offline in your custody. The wave of tokenization has not begun yet. It's going to begin as we approach this year's 2024-2025 bull run, which means for those of you owning a Nifty, owning a digital asset item like this, ahead of the game. You guys are so innovative. You are so ahead of the curve. And when everything in the world starts becoming tokenized, you're going to be so far ahead of the curve. You're going to have such an easy understanding of tokenization, NFTs, receipt of value, that you're going to position yourself in multiple different ways in the world in a really, really good place simply because you understood tokenization, NFTs, receipt of value, self-custody, just by buying a damn Nifty, believe it or not. That's how revolutionary this technology really is. It's so revolutionary that we're the only ones in the world that even have it. You see that right there? The world's first NFT hardware wallet. That means the world's first device where you could hold NFTs offline and view them on your device. Nobody else has that. Ledger does not have that. Trezor does not have that. And they've been out on the market for a lot longer than us young boys have. So if you've been following along with the IHodlLife community, you know that it's your go-to place for everything cryptocurrency. All right, guys, look, you're doing a fantastic job. We're at 95,000 likes. Can you believe that? That's a lot of likes. We're trying to push ourselves to 100,000, and then we're going to add something, maybe an Xseed, maybe another NFT, who knows what, maybe even an Xseed Pro. We're going to add something dope into the prize pool right now. And the prize pool to give away to the community, absolutely free for doing nothing more but being a customer of our business. We're going to give away 2 NFTs that are already in the pot. What NFTs they are, we don't know yet, but today you already saw me send, if you were following away earlier, send out over $600 worth of NFTs to winning community members. And we've got 2 more NFTs going into the pot today that are going to be given out to the IHodlLife community members absolutely free, along with one of our gold coins. So let's hit that $100,000 mark. And what do you say? We get an Xseed or maybe an Xseed Pro thrown up into the list. I've got this beautiful, you guys know I've been talking about this Xseed Pro, right? I'm sure somebody would love to win an Xseed Pro. We've been talking about this guy for a while, how important it is to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. Well, I happen to have one here, an Xseed Pro, and if you can see, the plastic has broken on it. So we can't sell that one now. We can't send it out. Or at least we shouldn't. We shouldn't be selling that out to a customer, even though it's never been opened, but the plastic got broken on the outside. The box itself has never been opened. The seal here is not broken, but nonetheless, it's got a plastic busted on it. So what do you say we hit 100,000 likes, which is only 2,000 more likes. We're going to get there in a heartbeat. We're going to throw this in the prize pool and give it away. How's that sound? So whoever gets it, just so you know, you've got a little bit of an open package there, but the box has never been opened. Everything inside it is safe. There's no 24-word seed phrase in there anyway. It is the X seed where you're going to put your 24-word seed phrase in to keep it safe. So what do you say we give one of those away? This is a $100 Canadian value, so about $80 US. And because it's got a little tear here on the packaging, let's give that one away in the prize pool for free. So now there's 2 NFTs, 1 golden coin, and as soon as we hit about 1,000 more likes, 1,500 more likes, we're going to throw this X Seed Pro into the giveaway list also. So somebody, one lucky person that ordered today from our store, is going to take home an X Seed Pro absolutely free. They may even take home an NFT, or maybe they're going to take home a golden coin. But all of those are in the prize pool as soon as we hit that 100,000 likes, which we're gonna, because we're so damn close. So if you're here following along, take a few moments, hit that like, hit that follow, share the live, and get somebody some winnings. All right, now what do you say we announce? I said I was going to announce the winners from last Sunday. So what do you say we announce the 2 winners from last Sunday? If you guys can't tell yet, I love giving shit away. I love it. There's nothing I love more about being in the IHodlLife community than doing the giveaway section of it. Out of all the training, all the knowledge, all the learning, all the education, all how much I'm a passion for crypto, my favorite thing about all of it is saying, you won this, you won that, you won this, congratulations. Man, I don't know why that makes me feel so high, but I like it. All right, so we've got 2 winners here, and of course, you know I can't wait to tell you because it makes me feel so damn good to tell people about winning shit for free. We've got 2 winners here. Now, these are 2 people who ordered something in our store last Sunday. That's how it works. If you order something in our store on the Sundays that we're doing the live, your name goes into the prize pot. In that little prize pot, anyone can have their name pulled out of it who placed an order, and you will win those. So for those of you in the IHodlLife community who didn't order anything, but you're hitting all those likes anyway, we love you, and all the people winning love you too, because you as a community are helping those people win. So thank you for all the likes that you're putting up on the board. So last week, as we're just approaching our 100,000 mark, last week we gave away an X Seed. So we're giving away an X Seed Pro this week, but last week we gave away an X Seed, which is the $50, the kind of the cheaper one, which is the, where is it? Right here. Which is just the basic entry-level kind of 24-word seed phrase protection. And we gave away that X Seed last week, and the winner was, dun dun dun, drum roll, the winner was, oh, that's not the name, Mike Del Guydick. Mike Del Guydick. You are the winner. So I don't know how to say your name properly, Mike Del Guydick, Mike Del Godick, however you say that. You are the winner of the X Seed order 1612. You ordered on April 23rd. You won yourself an X Seed, which is one of these bad boys right here. It's already been included in your package and mailed to you absolutely free. You didn't have to pay anything extra for it. You won it 100% free just for placing your order on a Sunday, just for the community hitting that like enough times. Congratulations, Mike Del Guydick. You are the winner of last week's prize for the X Seed. Congrats, my friend. It's already in the mail, on its way to your pocket. The next one we've got here, we gave away a W20. If you remember last Sunday, if you were here, we hit, I think it was 150,000 likes, I think it was. I'm not sure how many it was, but it was a lot. And we gave away a W20. Do you remember that? Somebody won a W20, and the winner from last week's draw for a W20 is none other than dun, 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 Justin DeAngelo. Justin DeAngelo, you were the one who ordered last Sunday, and I don't know what you ordered, I don't remember, but your prize was a W20. So whatever you ordered, you got an extra W20 added into your package. So when you receive your package and you open it up, you're just going to have an extra W20 in there, absolutely free, compliments of the IHodlLife community. So thank you for placing your order, Justin DeAngelo, order 16 and 19 on April 23. You won the W20 crypto wallet. Congratulations, my friend. And congratulations to all the IHodlLife community members that helped these two guys win something fantastic. Keep hitting that like, keep hitting that follow, keep hitting that share, because that's how we get there. So congratulations, Justin D'Angelo and Mike Del Geidic. You guys were last week's winners. They weren't NFTs, so you don't have to worry about emailing me. Your prizes are already included in your package in the mail on their way to your house. That's it. That is all the giveaways we have going on right now. All the prizes have been given out. Now, the next giveaway is going to be next Sunday for whatever's going on today. For all the people who are putting in orders today, you are included in the prize pool, which currently consists of 1 golden coin, 2 NFTs, and an X-Seed Pro. So, congratulations in advance to whoever wins this week's giveaway prizes. Josh says, how do you keep track of all your crypto taxes? Well, that's easy. There's a bunch of different apps that you can use to kind of connect all your wallets, and it will just give you kind of a printout of your crypto taxes. So that's a really easy way to do it. You can also just print out every exchange that you use. For example, I use crypto.com, so I can go on crypto.com and I can just print out a printout of every transaction I've done since the day I've used the exchange. And it shows it to me by month, it shows it to me by year, so that's pretty easy to give to my accountant and have him break down the crypto taxes, or if you're doing it yourself in your own software, it's pretty easy to see all of the information right there in front of you. You can literally just print it off the exchange. And if you're using multiple exchanges, each exchange gives you a transaction history that you can print out, or at least view and record for your taxes. Joshua says, go to the App Store and download Auto Clicker. So he's trying to tell you guys to get the Auto Clicker so that it will hit the like for you more times. And you guys should do that. And every time you see me live, we get 100 people in the community with Auto Clickers. And before you know it, we'll be talking about giving away cars at 100,000, or sorry, at 1 million likes and 2 million likes. So, so keep it up with your Auto Clickers. Auto clickers are fantastic. It helps the community get there. You see what I'm saying? Look at that. 100,000 likes. Congratulations. You guys got there. We've now got an X-Seed Pro thrown into the mix. This guy right here, the one with the little bit of open plastic on the end. This guy is included now for free for someone to win, along with this beautiful golden coin, along with 2 NFTs, which we will announce next Sunday. Of course, just like we did this Sunday, we'll show them and we'll send them to the winners. So congratulations for getting up to 100,000 likes. That is a lot of likes for one live. So thanks to community, thanks to you guys. And of course, thanks to those of you using an auto clicker to help us get those extra few thousand likes, because 100 is really a lot. Ripcord41 says, can you give me an idea of your cold wallet staking price? I'm not sure what you mean by staking price. There's no cost to stake cryptocurrency on our wallet. You can send a Cardano to the wallet. It'll instantly go to the Cardano portal and you can stake it there absolutely free. There's no cost for you to do that. So there is no cold wallet staking price. The price is free and you can stake whatever cryptocurrency you want to stake. But on our offline wallet, it currently only stakes Cardano, ADA. So you can stake that on there. But once again, there's no cost for you to do that. It's free. Thanks everybody who is liking the live, and thanks everybody who is new joining in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community and the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 merchandise store. If you haven't checked out our store already, www.IHodlLife.com. That's where you can go to get your hands on the world's best digital smart wallets, and of course 24-word seed phrase protection to protect your 24-word seed phrase. Pretty much everything you need in the Web3 space, you're going to find at IHodlLife. We've got our clothing line coming, which of course is going to be for the physical world and for the metaverse as well. So you're going to be able to wear the clothing line in the metaverse as well, because they'll be attached with NFTs to the clothing pieces. And of course, we've got some other cool things coming down our roadmap in the future, such as our own cryptocurrency, our own cryptocurrency payment terminals, and of course our own rewards token that goes with our cryptocurrency payment terminals and our IHodlLife community. So lots of great stuff in our roadmap that's coming down the road. So make sure that you have hit that like, make sure you're of course hit that follow, and you're following along with the best Web3 community out there. Candy says she can't get her crypto transferred. Which crypto are you trying to send, Candy? The only one that I had difficulty with was HBAR, and I know that they are working with HBAR to get the to get it updated. HBAR is not an Ethereum virtual machine blockchain. They recently became EVM compatible, which is how we got access to putting them on the wallet. But it's other than that, no problem. XLM goes on the wallet, no problem. It's super easy. You can just buy the XLM and send it to it. Just make sure that you're using the tag. Or if you're using the QR code, then you don't need the tag. XLM is probably like the easiest thing to put on the wallet. XLM and XRP, because it's so cheap to send. So you can literally just go onto an exchange. Okay, crypto.com's I'll use since Coinbase doesn't offer XLM and XRP. I can go on there and I can buy some XLM. Stellar Lumens, okay? So let's go on to Stellar Lumens and let's buy $100 in Stellar Lumens. So you can see I'm going to buy $100 US in Stellar Lumens, which is 1,000 XLM. So let's buy that. Confirm. I'm going to show you right now, Candy B. Now, first of all, you need to, when you plug your device in, you should have a QR code. In fact, XLM comes on the wallet already, so you don't even need to add XLM. Plug the wallet into your computer, make sure that you click XLM on the left side of the screen so that you add it as an account on your device so that you have a QR code. You should be able to open up your device, Candy V. You should be able to turn your device on, whether it's a W20 or a V20, doesn't matter. You should be able to turn your device on and just use your QR code. Is my battery dead? What's going on? There we go. It's just turning on. 1 second. Okay, so on my device here, I'm just going to scroll pages over. Where's my XLM? Right there. So you can see once I plug this into my computer and I add XLM on my wallet, it's just on here now. So I can see there's Stellar Lumens right there. See, Stellar XLM. So now I'm just going to go on my device and I'm just going to touch it. Stellar Lumens, I'm just going to touch it and up comes my QR code for Stellar Lumens. So now on my exchange where I'm buying my $100 XLM, I'm just going to QR scan and send it and it goes instantly. It's like the easiest thing to do. So I don't know how you're having trouble sending your XLM. Let me just finish my purchase here. It's going to make me do my two-factor authentication to buy my crypto. I'm going to buy some XLM and just QR scan it. You'll see how simple it is. So I'm just buying the crypto right now. See, it's going to do the verification, send me a text message thing. So 1 second. All right, so I did my two-factor authentication. It's now going to allow me to buy the $100 worth of crypto, which was XLM Stellar Lumens. There you go. You just purchased 1,333 XLM, which was $100 US. So now, let me go into my wallet. I'm just going to go into my wallet where it shows the XLM. Okay, so right there you can see there's the $99.66 Stellar. Okay, so I'm just going to select that. Okay, and it's going to ask me what do I want to do. I'm going to transfer, withdraw to an external wallet. And you can see I already have the address saved in there. SecUX V20 Stellar, so that's my offline V20 wallet. So I don't even need to scan my QR code because I already have it saved. But if I didn't have it saved, I would just hit the QR screen and I would scan my QR screen if it wasn't already saved. But because mine is already saved, I'm just going to hit the withdraw button on crypto.com and that's going to send the XLM from my crypto.com account to my offline wallet. If I didn't have the wallet already saved in my library or the address already saved in my library on my crypto.com, then I would just scan the QR code when it asks me for what address am I sending it to. So Obviously, I don't need to scan the QR code. It's already saved in here. So then I'm going to go to the amount, the maximum amount, withdraw. It's going to charge me 0.1 XLM, so it's going to cost me 10 or 20 cents. Confirm. Done. Now it's going to do my two-factor authentication. Send me a text message to confirm I'm the one sending it. So I'm just going to do that quick. It's on this phone. My two-factor authenticators continue. Code is invalid. Uh-oh, I typed something wrong. Let me go back and check. It didn't do it this time, so you can see the little red line. It says didn't verify properly. Could have just glitched, happens sometimes. So I'm going to hit send again, and I'm just going to restart the process. I'm going to resend myself the text message. And voila, you can see there it worked. Your XLM withdrawal request has been submitted. So now anytime in the next 1 to 3 minutes, I'll get a notification that the XLM has now been sent to my offline wallet. And right now, you can see on this offline wallet, there's 20,294 stellar. So we're going to see when that 1,000 lands here in just a second. All right? There'll be 21,000 as soon as it lands. So I'll show you. So CandyB, it should literally be that easy. You just buy the crypto on whatever exchange you're on, and if you don't have the address for your offline wallet with the QR code already saved, then you're just going to scan the QR code. You're just going to touch the Stellar Lumens on your device. The QR code will pop up, and if you don't have Stellar Lumens on your device yet, then this step you missed was plugging it into your computer, going to the left-hand side, clicking on Stellar Lumens and selecting Add Account so it shows up on your wallet. So you can add the cryptos you want on your wallet, but you have to add them first for you to be able to have a QR code on the device. So make sure you've added Stellar Lumens. Once you've done, there's a QR code on the device. You're just going to pull up the QR code just like that, Stellar Lumens QR code, and then you're just going to, when you get the little screen of what address are you pasting to send it to, you're just going to hit the little QR screen button and you're going to scan that address and hit send. That's it. And then of course do your two-factor authenticator, and that's how you send there. Super easy. So you have added them. Perfect. So you've got the QR code. You can't go wrong with the QR code. You just scan the QR code, send. The only other reason why your crypto wouldn't send is if you bought it on an exchange like IHod that holds your cryptocurrency for a certain amount of time before it allows you to send off the exchange. That would have nothing to do with the wallet itself. That's the exchange holding your assets for a certain period of time so they maintain liquidity volumes. So that could be another potential reason you're running into. But other than that, it's literally that simple to send your XLM to your offline wallet. Okay, so look, if you look in the app right now, you can see 21.3. So you can see it's already showing in my app that the XLM has arrived, but it hasn't shown up on my device yet because I haven't paired my device for it to sync and update yet. So I'm going to connect via Bluetooth to my app right now so I can sync and update my device. It's going to ask me a one-time password to log in. For those of you who have used our device, you already know. So I've now synced my wallet app on my phone with my device, so I can now update the details. So now you can see my Stellar is 21,000, but as soon as I connect on here and I go into Stellar, you see my wallet shows 20,294, right? Wallet doesn't show the 1,000 that's arrived yet. App shows the 1,000 that has arrived yet. As soon as I go into my online store, my online SecuX store, and I go to check my assets, as soon as I click on Stellar, it'll update my offline wallet. Do you understand? So the crypto is on the wallet even though it doesn't show on the wallet yet because this hasn't synced and hasn't updated yet. So now let me go back here for a minute. You see on my app here, it says right there, a little button that says right there, wallet sync. You see that? Wallet sync. So I'm going to press wallet sync, and it's now going to sync my totals. And now you're going to see my Stellar update. There you go. You just watched it update in front of your own eyes to 21,000. So there's the 1,000 I just bought on crypto.com, sent to this wallet, and you saw it update on the app almost instantly. But then once I synced my app with my wallet, it then updated on my wallet. Simple as that. So Candy B, I hope that answered your question, and I hope that made it nice and easy for you to send your crypto over. And yes, M Duper, you're going to plug this into your laptop or connect via Bluetooth to your laptop to add accounts, which means add what cryptos you want on the wallet. Once you add the cryptos on the wallet, you'll then have a QR code for it. The only ones you don't have to add is ERC20 tokens. You're good to send them to Ethereum and they'll show up automatically. And yes, you can hold crypto on the Nifty too, but the Nifty only holds crypto for the 4 blockchains that it supports NFTs. So you can't hold your XRP, you can't hold your XLM, you can't hold your Quant, you can't hold your Mana, so on and so forth on your Nifty. You're only going to be able to hold the 4 blockchains that you're using to transact with NFTs, such as Ethereum. You need to be able to have some ETH to mint, buy, make transactions. Same with Solana. You need to be able to have some Sol. Same with Binance. You need to be able to have some BNB. And same with Polygon. You need to be able to have some Matic. So those 4 blockchains are available on the wallet. Algorand's coming. Cardano's coming. Hedera's coming. XLPL Ledger is coming. And the reason is because those are releasing NFTs as well. They're just fairly new, so they're not on the wallet yet. If you hit receive on the wallet, you can see the 4 blockchains that it supports. Ethereum, Binance, Polygon, Solana. So those 4 blockchains, you can hold NFTs and crypto on your Nifty. All the other cryptos in the world that you want in your portfolio, you're going to put on your V20 or your W20. That's why the Hodlers pack has a Nifty wallet for your NFTs and a digital smart wallet, which is the W20, so that you can keep your cryptocurrency as well offline, because most people are investing in more cryptocurrencies than just those 4 that the Nifty holds. And the Nifty, again, will hold Cardano in the future because they have NFT capability now. There will hold Hedera in the future because Hedera's dropping NFTs now. Same with Algorand, same with XRPL Ledger. So eventually, and same with XDC, as you know, they dropped the new XDC blockchain, XDC NFT marketplace on the Zinfin blockchain. So Zinfin will also be added on there eventually soon. So as we move forward, each and every one of those that do have smart contract capability or NFT capability will eventually go onto the Nifty, and you'll be able to hold the cryptocurrency and the NFT for that blockchain. But currently there's just 4 of them, which is why you still need a digital smart wallet to hold your other crypto assets offline. So I hope that answers your question nice and clear about assets and with your Nifty and holding crypto at the same time. And you actually can, believe it or not, you can actually hold NFTs on the V20 also. You can send Ethereum NFTs to the Ethereum address. It's just that they'll only show up on your computer. They don't show up on the app and they don't show up on the device. But when you connect your wallet to the SecuX website, you can see your NFTs in there and you can send and transact from there. So you actually can keep NFTs offline in our V20 and in our W20. You just can't view them unless you plug it into your computer. And And no, rolling with love, you never need to buy a new wallet unless eventually we change the wallet so dramatically that yours is now getting outdated, which eventually will happen. But for now, you're just going to update it like a smartphone. You're going to update, new software, new firmware, and it's just going to update. Eventually, there'll be a time where a new model will be released. Maybe the screen's bigger. Maybe it has holographic capabilities. Maybe it's got biometrics, which our wallets don't have yet. So there could be some changes like that coming in the future where you may want to upgrade your wallet, or you may have, version 1 versus version 2, just like having a smartphone 22 versus a 23, so to say. So we may get to those kind of series as we go, but really you can keep the same device and you can just keep updating the software and it will always work just as great. If we release new features in the future, then that might be where you would want to upgrade the actual device itself. But we don't know if we're even going to get that point yet. All right, well, looks like we've got to the bottom of the questions again. Congratulations, everyone. We have cleared the 100,000 like mark, which is huge. So thanks for everyone who hit that little curved arrow at the bottom of the screen and shared the live. And thanks everybody who took some time to hit the heart a million times and put those likes up on the board. Because somebody is going to take home a golden coin because of your efforts. Somebody's going to take home an NFT. There's 2 NFTs in the prize pool right now. And we've also got an Xseed Pro in the prize pool right now. Now it's 4:21, so we're only here now for another 30 or 40 minutes, and then we're going to shut down the live for today. So if you guys want to try to push yourselves to 150,000, go for it, because that's the next crazy target, 150. I don't think we're going to get there. But if we do, then we're going to give away a free Nifty. So feel free to try to get 50,000 more likes in the next 40 minutes. That's not going to happen, but good luck. Feel free to give it a go if you feel like busting up your finger. If not, I would just relax and wait for next Sunday's giveaways. But thanks for everybody who puts in the effort and hits those likes. If we do hit 150, we're going to give away a Nifty to one lucky person who ordered from our store today. If we don't hit that 150, which I don't think we will in the very short period of time we have left, well, then don't worry about it, because we always give away amazing stuff and do some cool things right here in the IHodlLife community. We're only 1 year old. I can't wait until we're 5 or 10 years old and we're giving away vacations and cars instead of just wallets and seed phrase protection devices and NFTs. But we're going to get there thanks to our growing community. That means you guys. So thanks for everybody taking the time to hit the like and hit the follow. Thanks for everyone who has shared the live. And if you're new to following the IHodlLife community, we're your go-to place for Web3 content. Metaverse, AI, cryptocurrency, NFT, blockchain, and the Web3 space in general. And all of this ties in and filters in to our current financial system that we're using right now that is falling apart dramatically, which is why we are all adopting and moving over to our new financial system, which is cryptography, blockchain, and DLT technology. Dre Coggy says, App Store auto clicker, here I come. Well, I recommend everybody go get this auto clicker, especially if you're a follower of the IHodlLife community, because I don't care how you get your clicks, but as long as we get those numbers there up, obviously the promotes the IHodlLife community as a whole, and it gives me the ability to keep giving giveaways to the community. So feel free to bust up those likes. I always love it. But for everyone else here, we've only got about 30 minutes or so left of the show today. So please, if you have questions about the Web3 space, the cryptocurrency space, if you have questions about our upcoming NFT drop or our clothing line, drop it here in the comments so we can talk about it. If you've got questions about the current banking system, what's going on with the banks, what's happening with my money, how do I protect myself, how do I hedge my value, drop it here in the comments and let's talk about it. If you've got questions about what is blockchain, how does it work for me, what is NFT, how does it work for me, what is a seed phrase and how do I use it, or anything of this type of content, feel free to drop it here in the comments. And for those of you who are already now way beyond those questions, feel free to ask me your deeper dive questions about your favorite cryptocurrencies, your favorite protocols, your favorite things going on in the Web3 space, or anything that you may just want to chat about, and we'll bring it up here in the IHodlLife community. User 371964137975, he says, can you stake on the V20? And the answer is yes, you can stake Cardano. It's the only one cryptocurrency that you can currently stake on our wallets. You send any cryptocurrency that is Cardano to the wallet, and it'll instantly send it to the ADA portal, and then you will have a choice to select what delegator you want and hit the stake button. And now, once you stake your Cardano, every time you send Cardano to that address, it'll instantly stake it for you automatically. So your Cardano that's being held is always staked for you via our connection with Cardano in the ADA portal with our wallets. So that's the only cryptocurrency you can stake at this time on our offline wallets, but it's instantly staked. Once you stake the button once, you don't need to keep going back and restaking every time you send any more ADA to the wallet. Any ADA you send to that wallet will just instantly stake for you, therefore gaining you great governance and, of course, kickback rewards for ADA itself. Mark asks a really good question. Mark, social media coach, says, how is the US dollar crashing going to affect Canada? Well, the US dollar is not just going to affect Canada, it's going to affect the entire world. When the US currency crashes to zero, all currencies everywhere in the world are going to follow suit. They're all going to spiral downward with it. And the reason for that is all of our currencies are backed to the US dollar. So the Canadian dollar is going to tumble also. But the Canadian dollar isn't going to matter anymore because it's going to become irrelevant, and they're going to release Canadian digital currency. Government issued CBDC, a digital version of Canadian dollars. And they're going to do that while it's spiraling on its way downward. While it's spiraling and everyone's panicking and all the banks are closed and we can't get our money, and any money that's in the bank that I can't get anyway is going down in value. Think about this, you have 100 grand in the bank closes, you can't get access to your money, and in a matter of a week, your 100 grand is 90,000, 80,000, 70,000, 50,000, 40,000, just because of the value of the dollar. Just dropping. And you know this, you're aware of this. Everyone in the world is all crazy talking about it. They're lighting banks on fire. They're burning down fucking ATMs because they're so pissed off about it. And then the government's going to release to you a saving grace. Just download this app on your phone, everybody, and sign up for your new Canadian digital dollars. America's going to do the same thing. Everyone's panicking. Banks are on fire. Nobody has any money. US dollars spiraling to zero. Don't worry, everybody. Just sign up for this new app. Everyone's going to get an emergency text message. That's why we're doing a lot of these emergency text messages tests lately in Canada. You're going to get an emergency text message that's going to say, please sign up here. Sign in. They're going to do an attendance via that. Sign up for a new digital identity. Attendance, digital identity, and you'll get new digital CBDCs automatically credited to your account. So now you're in a situation where you can't get access to your money. You didn't get your money out of the banks first and buy them into digital assets, so you can't transact with anyone. The grocery stores and all the infrastructure is on halt right now. All the banks are literally on fire. People are in the streets rioting. The government's crumbling and being turned over. A new financial system is being rolled out, and all of this occurring at the same time means you can't access shopping, you can't access resources, you can't access hospitals, you can't feed your family. So for all of these reasons, when you get that text message on your phone that says just sign up here for your free $20,000 of Canadian digital dollars, you're gonna climb over dead fucking bodies to add your name into that digital ID and get your 20 grand Canadian digital dollars deposited into your account so you can go to the damn store and buy some food, so you can go pay your insurance, so you can go do whatever it is that you need to get through your life. You're going to climb over dead bodies to get yourself to sign up for that voluntarily signed up digital ID, because you're not going to have any choice. You're not going to be able to transact any other way. You're not going to be able to enter a grocery store. You're not going to be able to enter a bank. You're not going to be able to enter a hospital without having a digital ID and access to digital money issued by the government. The only people in the world that will be able to transact outside that system is people who stacked digital assets prior to the collapse of the current system, prior to the collapse and the changeover of the new blockchain system. Anyone who owns assets outside of that, previous, you are the new 1% of the future, because you are the only people who can transact outside the ruling force. That's the new enslavement that's coming with digital CBDCs. That's the new voluntary sign up that's coming for every human being on the planet, because you will want to transact, you will want to buy food, you will want to have access to money, so you will therefore sign up for your own doom. And if you didn't pay attention, if you didn't stack digital assets prior to that moment, you're just a number slave now. No matter who you were before the changeover, you're just a number slave now. So it's going to affect Canada, it's going to affect Europe, it's going to affect the entire world when the US dollar, not if, when the US dollar spirals to absolute worthlessness and new digital currencies are replaced in its stead. And yes, Sun Devils 08, we will be adding more coins in the future on the wallets that you can stake, but currently it's just Cardano at this time. And yes, it's just like the vaccine. They set it up in a way that makes you voluntarily do it, so they can't say that they forced it upon you. So they're not taking your freedoms. But they set it up in a way that you have no fucking choice. There was a time, I'm not vaccinated, and there was a time when I couldn't go into restaurants. I couldn't go into the grocery store. I couldn't even go to the doctor. And I got publicized in the Toronto newspaper saying that anyone who is not vaccinated deserves to die. So my own community and my own country publicly put in the newspaper for everyone to read that I should die, and any other person who's like me because we chose not to get vaccinated. That's the kind of pressure that is put forth for people to just voluntarily go get themselves vaccinated. And then they'll say, well, we didn't force you to get vaccinated. Very, very select few people can withstand that pressure. Most people just follow suit. So congratulations for those of you that are outside of that control, who stand outside of those thought processes, can actually think for yourself. You're a very select, special few people. So I hope that explained really, really well for you, Mr. Mark, social media coach, about what's going to happen with US dollar, Canadian dollar, and how to prepare ourselves. In my opinion, the only hedge to prepare ourselves for this oncoming crash, which is going to be a complete crash of our traditional system and a replacement of the new blockchain DLT system for stocks, bonds, commodities, finances, banking, everything, social media, platforms, everything. Everything is going to be encompassed in this changeover, which is why it's so great. And it's the first time in history that this will ever happen, and maybe the only time. So that's why it's going to be such a drastic changeover. And there has to be that period of darkness, I should call it, so that people will voluntarily sign up for digital identification, or else too many people would just reject it. Too many people would say no, too bad. They would just stand away from it. Same, Sun Devil. I was forced, or I would have lost my job. I was the same. They told me that I was a dermatologist at the time, and they said if I don't get vaccinated, I'd lose my job. I told them to go fuck themselves and fire me. And I never got fired, and I never lost my job, but it came to push and shove, and I ended up leaving the company. And in fact, I actually did end up getting fired from that company, but it wasn't for vaccinated reasons. Even though I was fired from the company for disciplinary reasons, which were undisclosed. And the reason is when it all happened, I was being a dick to the company because they put forth all these new rules. You had to wear a mask, which I didn't agree with. You had to have everything cleaned because we sold jewelry. So everything had to be cleaned like every hour with disinfectant, with cleaning. And the products that they're forcing us to clean with are fucking killer. They're killing you worse than the vaccine is. The hand sanitizer that they're teaching you to put on your children's hands, do you have any idea how fucking poisonous this is? Does anybody have a brain in their head to do any goddamn research? Or do you just take it at face value? Oh, I use that to clean my hand? Smells bad. Smells like, oh, it's good for my skin. Do you have any idea what your children are rubbing into their body? You may as well just let them go get the flu. You may as well just let them go fight themselves through COVID instead of rubbing poisons, topical poisons, into your body and into your bloodstream, because that's what you're doing when you think you're keeping your hands clean. Like, when I was a kid, I imagined in 2020 in the future, we're going to be like flying cars. I'm going to have a jacket like Back to the Future. But no, here we are, just a bunch of fucking morons teaching people how to wash their hands. Literally. That's how fucking prehistoric we are. So here we are now running through this big fucking kerfuffle, and we're teaching kids and people to put these cleaners and things on our hands, which is poisonous. So now my work is forcing me that I have to clean things. I have to wear a mask, which hurts my breathing by wearing a mask. It's not good to have this over your mouth breathing through it all the time. If you've done your fucking research on that too, you'll discover that number one, the mask doesn't protect me from the vaccine, which isn't from the disease, which the vaccine doesn't protect me from either. You can still get the vaccine and still get the fucking disease. So therefore the vaccine isn't a protection. The mask is not a protection because it's an airborne disease, and the mask is not suction cups to my face. Therefore, it's not protecting me. It's just social enslavement to force me to cover my mouth. And if you take a look at history, you'll see that covering the mouth is a sign of docility, is a sign of removing someone's ability to speak up and stand for themselves. That was the whole trick behind forcing people to wear the mask. I'm just not a fucking idiot, and I'm awake to the games that the elite are playing. So therefore, I recognize that wearing the mask was a crime against me as a person. But I was forced to wear it at work. I was forced to put this hand cleaner on my hand, which I know is poison for my body. So therefore, I started being a dick to the company. And I started reporting them every time they didn't clean something on the clock. Every time they didn't have a mask for a customer to wear. Every time a customer walked in the store and didn't do the exact protocol or stand separate. I was like right to the T because I knew it was all bullshit anyway. And then I got fired for disciplinary actions. Go fuck you, Spence Diamonds. That's who I worked for. They're a Canadian company, a diamond company. You want to take me to court and sue me for saying your name on live? I don't give a fuck. You fired me for no fucking reason because I was putting pressure on the manager, putting pressure on the bosses because you as a company sold your soul to the elite and forced me as an individual crimes against my own person for me to continue to keep my job, which you ended up removing from me anyway. So, for all those reasons, I'm happy I don't work for your company. I don't make your company millions of dollars, and I don't sell all of the fucking things that I used to do for your company and make you money. And now I make all that money myself, for myself, so I'm much, much more happier. But for the companies like that out there that put that pressure on top of people, you know, absolutely ridiculous how blind the whole world is. Absolutely ridiculous how sheeple the entire corporate system is. Absolutely fucking ridiculous how you as individuals have crimes against you on your persons to be forced and coerced, even though they go on and say we didn't coerce anyone, coerced to be a certain way, which is absolutely wrong way. Anyway, we could chat about that shit for quite some time, so we won't get too deep into it. But, you know, that's the reality and the truth of what has occurred. And it's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that people who are awake to what I just mentioned, people who are awake to the hoax of the vaccine, people who are awake to the game that the elite that is playing about all these topicals that we're using and fake masks and social control, people who are awake to all of this surprisingly are awake to the opportunity of blockchain, surprisingly are awake to the new opportunity of NFTs, surprisingly are awake to the opportunity of investing in digital assets. They don't just discard it as what? Fake internet money that I can't understand? Must be a scam. I bought it at $1,000 and it went down $300, so I hit sell. Must be a scam. You're outside of all those normal stupid fucking people. That's why I always give you guys credit for being in the digital space early, for being innovative, for having the aptitude to pay attention. You'll hear me say that often. The aptitude to pay attention is all that's required. You don't need special training. You don't have to be a special person. You don't have to be from a certain cultural background. You just have to have the aptitude to pay attention. Most of the world is just too distracted to pay attention. And if you are paying attention, you gain abilities. You gain the ability to see things for how they really are. You see through the veils at different times. And you see opportunities like the entire world going blockchain, the entire financial system changing over to cryptography and DLT technology, ISO 2022, our complete media system moving over onto blockchain, our financial system and banking system going digital with digital wallets, digital NFTs, digital ID. It's not hard to pay attention to that and recognize, wow, this is something that I should be paying attention to. And by simply having the aptitude to pay attention, you learn enough information to position yourself for greatness. That's why you deserve such credibility being involved in the cryptocurrency space this early at this time. 99.9% of the world still thinks crypto is some fantasy world that doesn't really exist, when in essence, it's the real fundamental root technology that's going to be the platform for the rollout of our whole new future, probably for the next 100 years of our life. Someone says, Chris Huntley says, most of my friends and family still don't believe in blockchain. And I don't blame you. I mean, my own wife doesn't believe in blockchain. Look at who I am in the cryptocurrency space, and my own wife will turn around and say to me, what the fuck are you doing in that crypto shit? Like, what are you doing in it? Wasting your money in crypto. That's what she says to me. You're wasting your money in crypto. Little does she know all of our bills are paid by crypto. Wasting your money in crypto, she'll say to me. That's how oblivious people are. Even someone who's like my own wife, who's around the crypto space the way I'm around it, and so oblivious to it. Like, isn't that craziness? That blows my mind. But most people in the world are just not aware. My wife is a perfect example. She's so distracted by the world. She has no fucking clue what's going on. No clue whatsoever. And there's so many people like that. It's astounding. It blows me away when I look around at how few there are. People in the cryptocurrency space, they think there's so many people in the crypto space. I know so many people that talk crypto. But in reality, there's less than 1% of us in the world. Less than 1% even involved in crypto, let alone investing in crypto, let alone investing in the right cryptos. You see how lucrative the opportunity is now? Do you know why they call it the 1%? Now you get it. And Dracula says, I lost more than half of my friends because I'm not getting the jab. Well, good for you, Dracula, because that's what makes you special. What makes people who didn't get vaccinated special is they were able to withstand the biggest oppression in the world, which is oppression from our family, oppression from our loved ones. I literally had to fight my wife tooth and nail to convince her not to get vaccinated. If I let her out of my sight for 2 weeks during the COVID thing, I would have came home one day and she would have been like, I went and got my jab today. That's how on a leash I had to keep her, because I knew something that she didn't know. So I understand everyone in your life putting pressure on you. That's why for those of you who have the character to see past that, to stand for yourself past that, past your doctor telling you, past your mom telling you, past your friends telling you, past your co-workers telling you, past the choice of losing your career, past the choice of losing your home, past the choice of losing the ability to care of your life. All of that, and you still held strong. And now you know why you are labeled the greatest humans on the planet. Now you understand. So Dracula, you are one of the greatest human beings out there, despite who you lost. The people that you lost are not in that great factor. They're just not that great. They might be nice people. They might be wonderful people. They might even make more money than you make, but they are not special the way you are special. Do I know of any interesting gemstone blockchain projects to research? I know tons of them. I highly recommend checking out Flare. It was a new airdrop that came this year. If you missed the airdrop, you may still want to check out their token. It's its own blockchain. Flare is the native coin for the blockchain, and Flare has its own Oracle system built in, which means they don't need Chainlink, they don't need a quant, they don't need an outside source to access real world data and incorporate it with its blockchain. So they're the first ones to be able to do that all within one. I expect huge things from the Flare network. They're very closely tied in with the XRP-L ledger, the X coins, meaning XRP, XDC, XLM, that kind of world over there. So I anticipate some really good things coming from them in the future. So Flare is something that you may want to check out just for an early, brand new gemstone blockchain project that has just released this year. So it still has a very long future in trajectory. And if you want a second one, the second one would be Arbitrum. Recently just did over $1 billion token coin airdrop to the cryptocurrency community. So be aware of Arbitrum. And that is definitely another early blockchain. It's actually a layer 2 protocol, which is a scaling solution for Ethereum, but it is in essence its own blockchain. So therefore, you may want to check out Flare. You may want to check out Arbitrum for some new early gemstones that just dropped this 2023. G-Man says, are you vaccinated? Nope, I definitely am not. I'm going to be that guy on TV, you know, that like historical video of like the last man in the world who's not vaccinated running through the woods while the government's hunting him down with helicopters and snipers. That's going to be me. Yeah, because I'm woke as fuck. Either that or they're going to kill me before I get to that scene. Before I get to the scene where I'm like running in the forest and I'm the last one, they're just going to off me somewhere. I'm going to have a car accident or a heart attack or some shit like that. Whether it's for crypto or whether it's for the stuff like this that I shouldn't be talking about on a live, who knows? Chris Huntley, it's funny you say that. When I ask people about crypto, they say, didn't it crash? It's because people are very narrow-sighted in crypto, and they see that in 2021 we had the bull run. So since 2021 until now, we've just gone down the backside of the hill in the bear market. So everyone for the last 2 years that got into crypto has only seen price go down. So to them, they've only seen downward. You go back to 2019, and anyone who got into crypto in 2019 and watched it go from 2019, 2020, 2021, they're like, holy fuck, crypto, that's no wonder everyone's getting rich. Holy fuck. But people who got in the last 2 years see the opposite effect. They're seeing it come down the backside of the hill. So they're all like, what? It's a scam. How's that? I always hear people say when they say, what do you do for a living? I say, oh, I'm in crypto, or I own a crypto company. They always say, ooh, how's that doing for you right now? And I'm always like, fucking awesome. Like, it's the bear market, man. The price is down. This is when you buy and accumulate more. It's fucking awesome. So people are always confused by that. They're like, oh, the price is down. How's that doing for you? I'm like, well, thank God. For me, the price is down so I can buy more. Because I understand something you don't. So thank God the price is down right now for 2 years so I can accumulate more before the next bull run. And then when the next bull run happens in 2024, 2025, and then in 2026, 2027, when we go through the next bear market, thank God crypto's going down so I can buy more then too. Because I don't have all my money in my life right now today. It takes me time to make money like everybody else in life. So I'm going to keep accumulating as I go. And for now, for the end of my life, I will be accumulating digital assets and I will live a financially free lifestyle simply from doing that. Simply from doing that. Once again, the aptitude just to pay attention. Ripcord says it doesn't matter if he's vaccinated or not vaccinated. Listen to what he has to teach. True. I mean, just because there's a ton of people out there that did get vaccinated, that doesn't mean that they don't know what they're doing. That doesn't mean they don't have any knowledge. That doesn't mean that they're idiots. It just means that they weren't able to withstand the pressure. The pressure got to them and they followed suit. Or maybe they followed a loved one. Maybe you followed your husband or you followed your wife because they decided to. And I know for sure my wife followed what I did. The reason my wife is not vaccinated today is because of me, not because of her own choice. I fought her tooth and nail to not let her get vaccinated because she didn't really know. She just wanted to follow suit, do what I'm supposed to. Government said this, okay, like total sheeple. So, there's all kinds of people who did get vaccinated for that same reason because they were following a loved one or who they thought was leading them in the proper way. So once again, it doesn't mean just because someone got vaccinated that they're now a worthless human being, because that's not the case. It just means that you were tricked into something. Your own person, a crime was done against you from the elite that run from our country. And you should be angry about that. You should be very angry about that. You shouldn't be upset about people who didn't get vaccinated. You shouldn't be trying to pressure everybody that didn't get vaccinated to get vaccinated. You should be very angry that you got tricked into putting poison in your body. And we can prove today that it is poison. It wasn't a vaccine. It was a test drug to try to depopulate the world. So you, who took that in your arm, you are a subject of the global elite trying to kill you. You had a direct attack on your life, on you, from the global elite because you got that jab. Do you understand that? That's why you should be upset. That's why you should be starting to pay attention. And it doesn't mean you throw up guns in the air. It doesn't mean you start going shooting people doing stupid shit like that. It means you wake the fuck up. It means you open your eyes and you open your mind to what's really going on. And you realize, wait a second. The question shouldn't be, should I get vaccinated or should I not get vaccinated? The question should be, why are they trying to vaccinate us? Why are they trying to get us to jab ourselves something? Why? What's the purpose? Then you understand, oh, they're trying to depopulate us. They're literally trying to kill us. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. So you're telling me that the whole purpose of the doctors telling me to get vaccinated is because they're trying to kill me? Yep. Now you're fucking awake. Now you're getting it. Now you understand why you should be angry in the right way. Time to be angry, awake angry. No, you're not pushing me around next time. Round 2, zombie virus, asshole virus, blow my nose out your fucking window virus. I don't give a fuck what you call it. You ain't going to get me in line for no vaccination. Even though you got somebody last time, you're not going to get the next round or the third round or the fourth round. Even though they're going to keep doing this, they're going to roll out a new vaccination next year. It's going to be named something else. And millions of sheeple around the world are going to go get another jab from some other something. And they're just going to continue this process to keep as many people sick and as many people slowly, incrementally dying off through fertilization and reproduction system destruction, that over time they will filter a billion person world down to a multi-million person world. And you didn't get vaxxed, or you're not going to drop dead tomorrow like you see a few athletes around the world doing. Likely, it's just an overtime sickness, keeping you sick, destroying other parts of your body, breakdowns of other organs in your body, destruction that you pass on to your children through reproduction and spawning, and so on and so forth. It's a tiny, slow, metallic killer inside your body when you get yourself injected. So, for all of these reasons, it doesn't really matter, you're right, if you are vaccinated or if you're not vaccinated, you're still a human being and you're still here on this earth, and we're still a team of human beings together. But you should be angry and you should be upset when you realize the pill that you were sold to swallow, that you voluntarily swallowed because you were tricked, and you should be angry about that trick in the right way. True. Chris Huntley says they're going to be mad in 2025. When we hit the bull run in 2025 and people take 10 grand and turn it into $1 million, and people take $1 million and turn it into like 50 billion, and people take $1,000 and turn it into like 200 grand or $1 million, they're going to be very sore and very upset. And then you know what they're going to do? They're going to start buying crypto. Up the bull run, up. Bullshit. What? Crypto's good? I should buy some? Buy. And then they go down the backside of the bull run and they all lose their money. What the fuck? It's a scam. How did you make money? Because I was paying attention in the ugly time. When you were running away not paying attention, I was buying crypto. And then in the green candles when it was way up here, I wasn't buying anything. I was sitting back thinking, shit, should I cash out now or should I wait longer? Should I cash out now or should I wait longer? Should I just hold on for the next bull run, or should I cash out some of my crypto and convert it? I know I have to pay tax. Well, I just made $1 million. Do I want to pull out 200 grand, or do I want to just sit on it for the next bull run? But I know it's going to go back down to like 300 grand and then back to 2 million probably. You've got so many choices to think about when you hit that point. Everybody else in the crypto space is just buying at that point. We're not buying anything. We bought at the right time, which is now. Now is the accumulation phase. All the people who lose money in cryptocurrency buy when the green candles are going up, and usually near the top. And then when it comes over the crest and starts coming down into the bear market, which is usually only a 1-year window, so you buy it, and then less than 6 months to 8 months later, you've crested the top and now the price is coming down, and you didn't know when to transact, you didn't know to hold for the next 4-year cycle, you didn't even know a 4-year cycle existed, and you bought, and now it's coming down the backside, and your money's going down. Your 1,000 went to 2,000, and then it went to 800, 600, 500, 400, 300, 200, 100. What a scam crypto is! Time to hit that like, hit that follow, hit that share, and follow along with the IHodlLife community so you can learn how to do it right. Chris says he's going to be right next to me. We're going to be running in that last scene together. Like, Chris, no! Not Chris! And I'll be like running and be like, Salima, they got Chris! It's going to be a great video. Wake Up says, don't scare them. They can't undo. You shouldn't be scared. You shouldn't be scared that you voluntarily injected poisonous drugs into your body. You should be angry. You shouldn't be scared. You're going to die anyway. You just injected fucking poison into your body. You're going to die. You're going to have some kind of complications with your health because you injected nanites into your body. You chose to. Your fucking fault. But it's not the end of the world yet. It just means it's time for you to wake up, time for you to pay attention, and time for you to recognize that that wasn't okay for you to trick me like that. And now I want answers. Now I want repercussions for that. Now I want the next person to not have to fall subject to the same fuckery that I just fell subject to. That's how you should be feeling. It's not about being violent. It's not about acting out. It's about waking the fuck up. Candy B says, careful what you say on here. Don't worry about that, Candy B. I am already waiting for the day where I get offed. I've been talking about stuff for too long, about what's really going on in the world, what's really going on with our elite. I'm surprised they haven't shut down my show already, to be honest, because the first thing they're going to do is cancel your show, find reasons why you get banned from TikTok or banned from Instagram or banned from YouTube, and then after that, you'll see me get arrested in the news. I'll be a child molester, or I'm part of some sex trafficking ring, or I was eating babies on Monday mornings, or some crazy shit that's not true. But that will be the case, and then I'll get arrested. And then if that doesn't work, if they can't shut me up from that point, then I'll have a car accident or a heart attack or something of that nature. So that's how the routine goes, but I'm not afraid of that. And the reason I'm not afraid of that is because I know God, and I have God in my life, and I know that I do things on the right path, and I know that I follow the right path, and I choose eternal happiness. So no matter what Satan does, which is the controlling elite, they're all Satan worshipers, no matter what Satan does to me in this life, I know that I'm resilient to it beyond that, if that makes any sense to you. They can kill me tomorrow. It doesn't really mean anything, because this life is only 10 minutes of time. In actuality, it's only 10 minutes that we spend on this prison earth. Everything else exists outside that on a different dimensional plane. I know that's a lot to understand, but anyway, that's the whole purpose of it. So, and because I know that, the time here is not relevant. The life here is not so relevant. Even though the life here is a very big gift and it's special, I would rather go out of it being right with God, being right with eternal happiness, and knowing that I'm on the right path, as opposed to being cowardly and not fighting the fight that I should for fear of what harm might come to me. Because that is just like joining them. When you know somebody's doing something wrong, but you don't speak up, you just allow it to happen, you may as well be the person who's doing it wrong. You understand? So that's why I'm not afraid to speak up. I'm not afraid to tell the truth. I'm not afraid to teach people it's self-custody. I'm not afraid to mention the elite that controls our world. I'm not afraid to tell you that they are very small and we are very big in numbers when it comes to this. It's just that they control all the money, and they control what's called the influence, all the media. So once again, for the very few people out there I wake up before they choose to off me, I'm okay. I'm game with that. So don't worry about what I do or don't say here, Candy B. When the time comes that you see me as a child molester on television, you guys will know it's not true. And when the time comes that you see me going to jail for some crazy shit, you will know it's not true. And when my show gets canceled, you'll know why. And when I eventually turn up dead for some crazy reason, I'll just be another story of some crypto founder that found up dead on some washed up island because he got drunk and went swimming, and I didn't even fucking drink. But anyway, that'll be how it goes down. So don't worry, I don't fear it. You shouldn't either. Truthfully, I have no fear for that whatsoever. If the men in black show up one day, I'm going to be like, let's go, boys, take me. Take me, because fuck your fucking elite-controlled world where you poison people and enslave human beings like batteries. I'll go to the next plane. I'm happy to move to the next dimension. So feel free to take my life. So that's one of the reasons why I started the IHodlLife community, actually, was to teach people about self-custody, teach them about owning their own assets, and well, every now and then I kind of go off on a tangent and I throw out some information that I really shouldn't be talking about. But in my opinion, I think people should be talking about it, because I think the whole fear to hide the truth from people is a crime in itself. And I think those of us who take part in that, therefore, become a little bit guilty. And I don't want to be guilty. I want to choose eternal happiness, and I know what that really means. G-Man says you're a good human being, man. Well, I hope so. I try to be. You know, sometimes in great tribulation comes great wisdom. Almost like everything that happens to you in life that is hard becomes a gift. And you gain a great understanding from it. And when you gain that understanding, I think one of the greatest things that you can do is share that understanding in an applicable manner, meaning in a way that somebody else can utilize the information. I know in my heart that cryptocurrency, DLT technology is our inevitable, interoperable future. And I know, I recently just found out over the last few years of my crypto journey that all my life I've been lied to. All my life I've been tricked. All my life my money has been stolen from me by my bank. All my life they tricked me into saving my money in their possession. All my life I was tricked to give my time away to somebody else to make them rich. My money away to somebody else to make them rich. And then I realized everybody's trained this way. We're indoctrinated this way. It's very difficult to go against that grain. It's very difficult to see outside that. Do you know how many people look at me like I'm a fucking lunatic when I tell them you don't own the money in your bank, it belongs to your bank?
You're an idiot. I got like 100 G's in my bank. Like, I'm making bank, bro, and it's in my bank account. Yeah, but it's not yours. Yeah, it is. It says my name right there. Yeah, but if the bank closes tomorrow, guess what? Guess who's not getting their money? Oh, bank's not going to close. Actually, the banks are all broke. They have no money. They're broke. Banks are not broke. They have got tons of money. That's where I get my money. Of course they're not broke. Actually, not only are the banks broke, the Federal Reserve, where the banks borrow their money from, the Federal Reserve is fucking broke. They've literally printed money through the fucking roof, and they're broke too. And now the only thing they can do is just produce new fake numbers on a ledger, which causes inflation, and instead of producing more money, actually reduces the value of the money. We've gotten to that point where we can't make any more. It's just reducing the value now. But you don't know that because you don't know anything about money. You still think the money in your bank account is yours, but it's not. And when the bank shut down, it's their bailout liquidity. And you just heard me say they're broke. So that means that all the money that's in the bank that belongs to the people, you're not getting that money. It's going to be theirs to pay off their broke debts, or at least a fraction of their broke debts, which is going to go to the Federal Reserve because that's who they owe their bank bonds to. When the bank needs money, you guys think the bank has money. They don't. They go to the Federal Reserve when they need money and they say, Mr. Federal Reserve, we need some money to lend to our customers. And the Federal Reserve says, okay, well, here's $100 billion just written down on fucking numbers on a ledger. They're not real money. It's not like they printed the actual money. There's no money there. It's just fake numbers on a ledger. Here's a piece of paper, a computer ledger that says you now have $100 billion in your bank account. And the bank says, oh, phew, zoom, there's the numbers showing up. Now we have $100 billion. So what do? They buy assets, they lend out, they do. But what are they doing? They're transacting with a number that's not real. Are you with me? Keep that process compounding years after years after years since 1971 when we went away from the gold standard. And now you understand why we're at the ceiling. Now you understand why our entire financial system is so fucked. It has no choice but to crash and be completely replaced with a new blockchain digital CBDC system. Planned, not planned, doesn't matter. It is absolutely inevitable when you look at the proof and the facts. All the banks are broke, and now the Federal Reserve, where the bank gets their money from, is broke. And now the money's not worth anything. On top of that, this is the importance of understanding self-custody. This is the importance of having a home banking system. This is the importance of knowing how to take assets and put it in your custody. This is the importance of knowing what a 24-word seed phrase is. It's time to stop living a life where everyone takes from us what's ours that we've earned. It's time for people to understanding that instead of putting all your money into a bank, you should be getting a little system like this between you and your family, and everyone in your family should be putting money into an offline digital wallet and borrowing from the wallet via DeFi, decentralized finance, tax-free money, whatever they want to transact and live their life, buy houses, buy cars, and now you become your own in-house banking system. Real money, real value, real liquidity, not just numbers on a ledger that aren't real. Another thing that you don't know about the bank is every time the bank takes $1,000 from a customer, they lend out to the world $9,000. Sorry, $10,000. So that means that 9,000 out of every 10,000 that the bank lends out is not real money. It's just numbers on a ledger. So if you go to your bank right now and you take a $10,000 loan, only $1,000 is actual real money. The other $9,000 is just numbers on a ledger. The money doesn't actually exist in any bank anywhere in the world. Call me crazy. Call me an idiot. Go do some fucking research. You'll find out what I say is 100% true. That's why all the banks are broke. That's why the new financial system is going to come over. And the only way they're going to get you to sign up for a digital ID and digital identification is to make you broke. Take away all your money. Bank's going to crash. Sorry, everyone, you can't get your money. Try your bank card at the ATM machine. No more money comes out after a week. Last few people get to transact in the last little bit of cash as we watch the dollar go to 90 cents, 80 cents, 70 cents, 60 cents, 50 cents, just like we watched the Venezuelan dollar go spiraling all the way down. And now Bitcoin is their new currency for their world. Except we won't have Bitcoin as our currency. We'll have US issued CBDC, Canadian issued CBDC, European issued CBDC, which is just a digital version of the euro dollar, a digital version of the Canadian dollar, a digital version of the US dollar, and those will be CBDCs, central bank digital currencies, outside of the whole world of crypto that we currently invest in, which is the importance of owning those crypto assets now, before digital CBDCs are launched to the world, and we may only get access to those cryptos at one point in the future.
What is my take on quantum computers in regards to the blockchain? Well, my take on quantum computers in regards to, we've already hit our 5 o'clock mark. We're done today for the live, but I'm still going to answer a couple of questions. If you guys keep popping the questions, we'll answer them until we get through them all. So G-Man says, what's your take on quantum computers in regards to the blockchain? Well, quantum computing and the blockchain is going to become meshed hand in hand, the same way that AI technology in every operation of our life is going to become meshed hand in hand. These are very important new technologies. On top of crypto, on top of blockchain, some of the things that you want to be paying attention to is quantum computing and also AI. And all of the blending of all four of those natures are going to create a new interoperable future for how we interact with each other. And quantum computing, quantum finance specifically, is something that's really important. And for those of you that are interested in following along, the new quantum financial system will be including Ripple and XRP. So the quantum financial system, as opposed to the quantum computation that we have for our future technologies, all of this hand in hand is going to be tied in with cryptocurrency and blockchain technology, cryptography, and DLT technology. So you're in the right house, you're at the right place, right here at IHodlLife. Remember to hit that like and that follow, and of course share the live when you're here. That's pretty much all we've got for today's live. I appreciate everyone for coming out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a valued member of the IHodlLife community. Make sure you're following us in our Discord and on our YouTube. Hit the link in my bio, and you can go and get yourself an app downloaded in my links where you can mine cryptocurrency with us for free on your phone. You just download an app on your phone. You type IHodlLife as the person that referred you, and you can mine Pi cryptocurrency for free. As an individual, you can mine about 1 Pi per day-ish, and right now Pi is worth about $35 US, or sorry, $35 Canadian, so that's maybe 25 bucks US. So for free, you can mine about $25 a day worth of Pi cryptocurrency right now at current mining rates. And it's free, so why not? Links in my bio. Mine cryptocurrency with us here in the IHodlLife community. Other than that, go to our store, www.IHodlLife.com, and check out our new smart wallets. If you have friends, family members, anyone in the crypto space, recommend them to the IHodlLife store. When you're introducing someone in the crypto space and they want to get their first offline wallet, make sure to send them over to IHodlLife so they get the best wallets, and of course, they'll get authentic wallets from an official distributor like us here at IHodlLife. All right, everybody. See you later. I'm out of here. I've got some stuff I got to do this afternoon, and I will see you next Sunday with another live. Keep in mind, this week we gave away a golden coin. We also gave away an XC Pro and 2 NFTs, which will be listed next Sunday. I'll show you what the NFTs are, along with the XC Pro that's going to go in somebody's order today, as well as a gold coin that's going to go in someone's order today. So thanks, everybody. You got really close. You're at 117,000 likes. You almost got all the way to 150, believe it or not, even though we only had half an hour left at the end. So great job, everyone. Thanks for hitting the like. Thanks for hitting the follow. Oops, wrong side. Thanks for hitting the like and the follow. And of course, hit the link in my bio and make sure you're following along in all of the areas and all of the services that we offer over here at IHodlLife. Tristan here at IHodlLife, the best Web3 community. Make sure to invite your friends and family. If there's anyone that will help your friends and family get into the crypto space, it's probably me. So invite them to one of our Sunday lives and let nature take its course. Thanks, everyone. Tristan here at IHodlLife. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community and Web3 community, and of course, the world's best cryptocurrency and Web3 store. Please go check us out at www.IHodlLife.com. Cheers, everybody. I'm out of here. Have a great weekend. Maybe you'll catch me throughout the week. If not, I'll see you next Sunday right here in the IHodlLife community.